quest to undo the spell of living stone cast upon his family by driving the evil serpent men back into another dimension and vanquishing their leader, the cruel wizard Rathamon.
Conan! Welcome back for more Tales of High Adventure. I'm going to be continuing to play Conan-themed video games today. I've been looking forward to playing this game for a while now. Today we're going to play Conan The Cimmerian. Came out on several systems. It came out on the Amiga, our preferred barbarian computer system. But the DOS version I got a hold of has CD sound included, including voice acting for all the dialogue in the game. So we are going to try out that wacky version. And let's take a look at some of the cool stuff we have here. Of course, there's the amazing cover art by Boris Vallejo. You can pick out that Boris Vallejo art right away. He has a very distinct style. Very distinct. Great things going on here. You got the demon in the background. Could that be Thothamon? I don't know. He's got Conan and this warrior woman in his clutches. No one can stop Conan, however. Yeah, very, very great artist, Boris Vallejo. Amazing color work there. Oh man, it's so sick. The snakes. Yes, there's always snake cults in Conan stuff. What else do we got here? We got the back of the box, detailing all sorts of exciting situations we might find ourselves in. There's a world map, several locations for us to visit. A true adventure. This is going to be a true adventure game, I think. I don't know how long it is, but it definitely has some RPG elements, a little break from the action games I've been playing recently. So world maps are always great. Excited to see that. And we top-down movement sections in the cities, and these dramatic side-scrolling battle action sequences that also take place in the shops and stuff. There's a lot of really, really cool things in this game. The greatest hero ever for the Highborn age was a fierce barbarian born of the harsh Northlands. Conan the Cimmerian. You have heard the tales of Conan's adventures. Only now will you have the opportunity to live the life of Conan. It's a Conan simulator. Definitely, definitely hoping for many decapitations. Conan's Hyboria is a realm of great peril and supernatural evils. Wizards perform dark sorceries. Gods and demons roam the lands, and the remnants of ancient races contend with upstart humans for the mastery of Earth. Our odyssey begins with murder most foul, when Conan's village is massacred by the ravening hordes of Thothamon, high priest of the vile cult of Set. Conan vows to avenge the death of his family and friends. Well, they got half of the story right there. Thothamon is a high priest of the vile cult of Set, and one of Conan's villains, for sure. I don't know what they're talking about here with Conan's village is massacred by the ravening hordes. They always do weird things to Conan stories in the games that we've been playing. There's no true Conan game yet, really reflecting the stories told in the book. But Robert Howard didn't really put an origin in for Conan. It was more just a scattered set of short stories. these adventures the mighty barbarian got into. Kind of interesting that all these games seem to want to give him his own his own origin story, and they all seem to have to do with his village getting massacred. You killed my mother! You killed my father! You killed my people! The oath sends Conan out of the hills of Cimmeria to explore Hyboria, to search out its hidden secrets and learn of its powers. Explore with Conan the wretched hive of thievery and wickedness that is the city of Shadazar. Descend into the crawling tunnels and dungeons beneath Zambula, and try to enter the dread Temple of Skulls itself. Learn the secrets of Hyboria's sorceries to help Conan overcome its many natural and supernatural perils. Only with luck, courage, and constant struggle will Conan have the chance to force a reckoning with the powerful Thoth-Amon. The features in this game is over 200 locations that can be visited. Like map locations? I don't know, I see I think 5 there. Taverns and inns, crypts and dungeons, temples and tombs, lavish homes and poor hovels. You gotta get the poor hovels in there. Interact with hundreds of characters and foes in Hyboria. Track your progress on the map. Enclosed. Okay, so we've got a map in here. I got it on the tab up there. Track your progress on the map enclosed. More than 600 screens of buildings and tunnels to search and map out. Oh, I wonder if this is going to be something we need a pad of paper for. Adlib and Roland soundboards supported for IBM versions. That is not what we're playing. We're going to be getting the glorious CD sound. Pretty good. Lots of exciting things going on in these screenshots. It's looking good. I'm excited. Something old. We have this flyer here. Promo flyer. The greatest hero from the Hyborian age was a fierce barbarian born from the harsh Northlands. Only now will you have the opportunity to live the life of this fierce barbarian from the land of Hyboria. Yeah, this is just recounting more or less what the back of the box said. Some extra screenshots, hyper-detailed screenshots. Look at this. Some sort of beast. Some sort of hellhound beast. Torture pit. What is this over here? A different game altogether. Vengeance of Excalibur. Also published by Virgin. I wonder if it was developed by Synergistic Software like this. Conan, the game we're playing today, is developed by Synergistic Software. This could be, yeah, right there, developed by Synergistic. So a flyer detailing 2 of their games. This looks pretty cool as well. Look at this. Knights. Noble Knights. In the lands of chivalry. A boat. In the spirit of Excalibur, the Knights of the Round Table fought to defend medieval Britain from the evil sorceress Morgan Le Fay. Morgan, dabbling in dark arts beyond even her ability to control, had summoned the great Lord of Demons, the Shadow Master. With Morgan's death, the Shadow Master was freed to work his evil against the unprepared folk of Britain. Striking in the night, he imprisoned the king with a spell, stole the greatest treasures of the realm, and kidnapped Nineveh, the court enchantress. With the loss of the sword Excalibur and the newly recovered Holy Grail, Britain begins to sicken and die. The Shadow Master must be stopped. Command knights and whatever followers they are able to recruit to track the Shadow Master through hazardous, beautiful, and mysterious medieval Spain. What? Explore the hundreds of villages and cities, fortresses and castles, dungeons and palaces, and all secret places where the Shadow Master may dwell. Seek what aid you can as you acquire and learn the use of the sorceries of Moorish Spain. For only with the aid of enchantments and the loyalty of strong allies will you stand a chance of ridding the world from the demonic Shadowmaster once and for all. Yes, that is just like the Arthurian legend I'm familiar with. The Knights of the Round Table in Spain fighting against the Shadowmaster. Still, it looks pretty neat. You get like a crew there or something. I don't know. Very interesting. So many odd games of the past. That might have to be one to write down and take a look at later. Synergistic software. Something old. Okay. Oh, we've got the instruction manual here, which we should definitely take a look at, because this game is mildly inscrutable. Oh, look at this. That's some good art. Conan fending off a horde of rats. A very common enemy for Conan. A horde of rats. Well, he's got the maiden over his shoulder. That's good. I wonder if we'll get more of that. Please note the copy protection symbol that appears on the page 1 is incorrect. The correct symbol appears below. Ooh. Yeah. Copy protection. I didn't even think about that. Well, hopefully this is the right instruction manual. Know, O Prince, that between the years when the oceans drank Atlantis, and the gleaming cities, and the years of the rise of the sons of Arius, there was an age undreamed of, when shining kingdoms lay spread across the world like blue mantles beneath the stars. Hither came Conan the Cimmerian, black-haired, sullen-eyed, sword in hand, a mighty warrior destined to tread the jeweled thrones of Hyboria beneath his booted feet. But before he was a world conqueror, Conan lived in Erskuld, a village of Cimmeria, where he worked as a blacksmith. This is like a direct quote from the book. And then they just tack on this little video game lore here on the end of it. Conan lived before he was a world conqueror. Conan lived in Erskuld. Okay. All right. When we first meet him, Conan is a humble blacksmith, having taken up the trade of his father. His father was a blacksmith. So the story goes. His large arms possessed great strength from his years of working at the forge, but he is no practiced warrior, and his possession is a humble, self-made sword, but his experience with it is limited to imaginary bouts between himself and his shadow. Yeah, we're dealing with a very different Conan here. He has taken a wife and looks forward to tranquil, if unspectacular, future. Then, over the hills, like a great black wave, comes the hand of fate. "Run!" someone screams. "It's Thothomon!" Conan has heard the name before, spoken in fearful whispers. Thothomon, high priest of the snake god Set, and leader of a legendary band of raiders. They have come to Erskuld on a typical raid, hunting for treasure and weapons and taking the survivors as slaves. The young Conan sees it all as if in a dream. The village was silent a moment earlier. Now it has sprung into anxious life. People run wildly past him down the road, some pausing to gather a few favored possessions. Everyone flushed with terror, but the black wave comes faster now, blotting out all other sounds with the thunder of 1,000 hoofs. Thothomon's army of ravagers fills the horizon with horses and madmen and dust, like a dark froth foaming up from the maddened earth. The wave spills across Conan without touching him. He moves slowly, still stunned by the attack, until he catches sight of his wife emerging from their simple home. The vision revives him like a sharp slap, and he has begun to move swiftly towards her when a dark, mounted figure appears beside him. From the corner of his eye, Conan catches the briefest glimpse of Thothomon before a mace blow strikes him right behind the right ear, and the world collapses into a pool of darkness. When he awakes, Conan believes himself transported. Surely the smoking ruins about him could not be Erskuld, but they are. Among the dead, Conan finds his wife. The moment is born. In this moment is born Conan as we know him, the black-haired barbarian, reaver, slayer, thief, and future king of Aquilonia. All so simple. Now, however, his heart knows only the need for vengeance. So Conan the Cimmerian turns south, leaving the gutted village and his dead inhabitants behind, to seek out and destroy the evil high priest Thothamon. As our adventure begins, Akoto the wizard is seated at a campfire, retelling the story of Conan the barbarian. Bear in mind that the wizard is very old and he may occasionally get events confused, but don't worry, he'll eventually back up and retell any part of the story he gets wrong. Go then and take Conan on his quest for vengeance. A bit of advice: talk to anyone you can in Shadowzar. You can never tell who might aid you in your quest. The fortune tellers and wise sages of the city are particularly helpful in their words for advice. Yeah. Like I was saying earlier, they definitely, all these games have been kind of, they like to do their own origin story. All the Conan stuff, they change his story all around. I don't know, maybe Robert Howard's vision for Conan was too simple, too realistic for for these dramatic stories. As far as I remember, Conan just left Cimmeria because he wanted his stake in the world, you know? He was a man of adventure and of strength. And he wanted to sharpen his sword against the world. Okay, once you've loaded the game, 3 options will be offered: new game, restore game, quit. Once a new game has been selected or a previous scenario restored, yeah. Oh, more great art. Look at Conan falling in a hole. You've got vicious Picts around the pit trap, trying to capture Conan. It's a different maiden in this picture than the other one, of course. Good artwork in here. This actually, it kind of looks familiar. It looks like the same artist who did the Marvel artwork. Very good. Start basic controls. Cursor movement, okay, whatever. Oh! He's like pushing a dinosaur down with one knee and about to clobber it with this rock. Yeah, that's got to be the one of the artists for the Marvel comics. I don't recognize this signature. Okay, here we go. Some real stuff. Character movement can be done with the keyboard, a joystick, or the mouse. And it's just right-click. Combat. There's 3 styles of combat which Conan must master: overhand, a chopping downward blow, side swipe, a swinging across the body blow, yes, the disemboweler, and a thrust, a forward lunge. Before each combat, the player must choose Conan to fight in one of these 3 styles. To do this, select the swing option, which will bring up the select attack menu. Life meters appear at the bottom of the screen representing the vitality of each combatant. When a life meter drains down to 0, that character dies. The player may change fighting styles anytime during combat. Each of the 3 fighting techniques can be improved by having Conan visit Master Quan Yo in the Thieves' Quarter. See hints for Hyborians. Different styles of fighting are required to vanquish a wide range of enemies, but it remains for the player to learn which moves work best against various opponents. Okay, so we need different fighting styles. Probably a rock, paper, scissors system or something, by the sounds of it. Fighting can be conducted via keyboard, joystick, or mouse. Keyboard. Down arrow unsheaths and sheaths Conan's sword. Up arrow swings the sword, and left and right moves the guy. You can also press 1, 2, or 3 for quick changes to the fighting style. Sounds like keyboard's probably going to be the easiest to use. I'm not going to use a joystick. The bodies piling up. Crom, count the dead. Awesome artwork in here. Alright, hold down the right mouse button to move. Strike an opponent, position the cursor on the opponent, and press the left mouse button. So you got to use the keyboard even if you're using the mouse to fight. Just skip to use your stick to using the keyboard. Any command sequence can be aborted by pressing escape. World levels. The world levels allow movement among the various cities of Hyboria. It is detailed. It is a detailed top-down display of the cities and the areas of special interest known to Conan. Conan can only travel to locations shown on the world level screen. As Conan learns of new locations, they will appear on the Hyborian map. Leaving one of the game areas automatically takes Conan to the screen. And the city level must be the top-down sections we saw in the screenshots there. Angled top-down display of a city. He explores these locations by walking the streets or paths, can enter doors by simply walking into them. And he can also interact with other characters by walking up to them. Scene level is the action animation screen, with all the combat, trading, and information gathering occurring here. That's our dramatic side-scrolling sections. So Conan can simply walk up to a character and automatically invoke an appropriate menu. Can't drop objects in this mode, but I can examine objects such as maps or use my sword. Use the sword in the city level, maybe, I don't know, to pry open doors or something. Converse. Attack. You can initiate combat. I wonder if we can initiate combat with anyone in this game. Soft lock. Soft lock yourself by killing essential characters. Scene level in the side view sections. Player can have Conan interact with people or objects simply by placing the sword cursor on that person or object and clicking them. Oh, whoa, look at this one. He's like in a cave. Hanging out in a cave with these ladies. And a panther, a tiger, and a lion. Conan knows how to party. Burning some intoxicating incenses. This lion's looking a little startled. Slightly confused by what's happening. Bribe. Conan can bribe people. It's occasionally possible to bribe a character. Opportunity is signaled by the appearance of the bribery as a command option. Invoking this command brings up a special menu consisting of the amount of the bribe Conan is offering. And I cancel and OK. Huh. Bribe. Should have been like an intimidate action instead. Oh well. Maybe we can get arrested or something like that and it'll keep us out of jail. Screen icons on the right side of the game screen. Etched into the stone border are the command icons representing the actions available to Conan at the time. The clenched fist serves different purposes on different levels. Clicking on this icon while on the world level creates a travel to cursor. And when playing on the city level or scene level, the clenched fist invokes a menu of possible actions, like examine and drop and stuff like that. Okay. Next icon is a status screen showing our stats, and then inventory. Plus his wealth in Byzance, the Hyborian currency. That I don't remember. Byzance. I want my Byzance. Status screen is stamina, is our hit points. And then swing, thrust, chop, and defense. Okay. Conan starts the game with 50 in swing. It's the default selection for attack, and we don't start with anything in thrust or chop. We got to pay Master Quan to learn it. So that'll definitely be something that is necessary, especially since earlier on in the guide there it mentioned that we need to use specific techniques against certain enemies to be able to even defeat them. Higher Conan's defense rating, the smaller the chances of his being hit. Raises with each episode. That's interesting language. So this is going to be an episodic game. Maybe we'll do like one city and then it'll take us to the next place. And of course, stealth. Conan was quite the stealthy thief. Rating affects the probability of Conan being caught while attempting to steal. This rating increases with the successful completion of each theft. Conan starts off with 60, which means he will successfully pull off a theft 60% of the time. Eventually, his successes will establish himself as a sufficiently skilled thief that he will almost never be caught. Conan is unsuccessful at attempting a theft. He is carted off to jail, where all his money is confiscated. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to need to use bribes for. Or just kill the guards. And, of course, damage. This deals with the additional damage of plus something percent that will be done by the specific sword Conan is carrying at the time. The initial sword does 0 extra damage, so we'll be given a damage number, and then our swords enhance that number. More powerful swords are the steel sword, the king's sword, and the enchanted sword. That sounds like probably the best. The world of Hyboria. Our locations are Shadizar, the large metropolis in central Zamora. It is a haven for all manner of thieves, mercenaries, pickpockets, and cutthroats. Conan must solicit the help and gain information from these ruffians in order to fulfill his ultimate quest of destroying Thothomon. And the Shadizar underground. There are numerous underground tunnels connecting to various districts within the walled city. These catacombs are feared and avoided by local citizens, and with good reason. But Conan must nonetheless scour these tunnels for valuable artifacts which he will need to vanquish future adversaries. Oh, nice. Barbarian woman. Look at this noble warrior. Conan caught unawares by a werewolf. Mighty. Very mighty. The jungle ruins on the river Styx in the kingdom of Shem sit the ruins of a once glorious and now long forgotten city. The jungle has long since folded over and reclaimed it, and the local population shun it because of rumors of the atrocities performed there by its last occupants. Somewhere within this ruined city squats a huge monolith, which contains the final secret of this lost metropolis. Zambula probably doesn't boast about it in its tourist brochures, but it is generally known as the City of Skulls. An ancient ghetto in the kingdom of Shem, it is ruled by powerful sorcerers partial to human sacrifice. But of course, the city is redolent with evil legends, many of them at odds, but all outsiders agree on one thing: Zabula is evil. Always has been and probably always will be. It's also part of Thothomon's dominion, as he controls the city through the priests of the Temple of Set, whose worship thrives in this urban hellhole. And we have 2 locations left. Larsha is said to be populated by demons and other non-human creatures since the defeat at the hands of Thothamon more than a century earlier. Located in the kingdom of Koth, it is said that Larsha was given by Thothamon to his minions, the lizard people. Nonetheless, it's full of valuable relics and treasures, especially a magical scroll, which Conan will need to advance to the palace of Thothamon, and Tarantia, the capital of Aquilonia, greatest of the Hyborian kingdoms. Alas, the once proud city has fallen before the dark might of Thothamon. Man, Thothamon's just really doing a number on the Hyborian age. And now serves as his headquarters. It is here Conan will finally encounter the monster who destroyed his life, in Amon's own palace surrounded by evil armies and protected by black magic. We've got a few hints here for us before we start the game. Conan automatically receives information as he enters each game area. Read these messages carefully. Visit Master Quan. This is like the 5th time the instruction manual told us to visit Master Quan, the fighting instructor, as soon as possible. Paying the wizened martial arts instructor can elevate Conan's skill in any of the 3 fighting styles. When starting out with no ability in a particular style, paying Quan improves that rating by 50 points. On each following visit, however, fewer and fewer points are awarded at an ever-increasing cost. In order to find Quan, talk to the people of the city. Eventually you will find someone who can direct you to him. Read the messages from Akado after Conan dies. They will always contain a hint as to what the player did wrong. Example, Conan would have known better than to attack a thief with other than the swing fighting style. I wonder if they just told us that thieves are weak against the swing. Or if that's just the example they're using. Some enemies can only be defeated by a specific type of weapon. If traditional weapons yield no results against a specific type of opponent, seek an appropriate weapon. In Shadowzar Comparison Shop, see which merchants pay the best prices and patronize them. Oh, I see. Yes. Compare the different shops' prices. Well, hopefully that won't actually matter too much. Usually not fond of really annoying mercantile systems in games like that. Taverns are great places to gather information. Between his backpack and that skimpy loincloth, Conan can hold up to 20 items plus his gold. There are many more than 20 useful items in the game, so you must choose carefully what you wish to keep. Anything you dump may well disappear unless it's dropped in a remote, deserted location or in a city temple. So things may disappear unless it's dropped in a remote, deserted location or a city temple. Goods left there will remain untouched and unmolested by others. Elsewhere in Shadowzar, the thieves have no compunction about borrowing unintended possessions. Conan can rebuild his health by a brief rest at the nearest inn. It costs a bit, but it may save time in recovering from damage. Conan will periodically receive maps. Maps should be examined only when you are in the area which they refer to. For instance, a map of Larsha should only be examined in Larsha itself. They cannot be used in other locations. The location that Conan is interested in will always be centered on the map and marked with a white square. Conan's location is marked by a yellow square. Small arrows in the upper left corner of the map indicate which direction to travel to reach the destination. Okay. Oh! Fighting off a savage band of monkeys, Conan flies into a rage. Oh, and we get a little afterword here about Robert E. Howard himself. Robert E. Howard is one of those authors whose famous creations have almost completely obscured any public perception of the man himself. The prime mover in the birth of a literary genre known as sword and sorcery. Howard's life story is so nondescript, with the exception of its final chapter, that most people fasten instead to the world of brawny barbarians and sinister wizards he brought into sweaty, lusting life. The Hyborian Age is literally a gumbo comprising medieval romanticism, Norse mythology, Edgar Rice Burroughs' jungle lore, and an endless army of sorcerer bad guys whose practice of magic seems irrevocably tied to the forces of evil. Ah, yes, well, it is magic after all. Vile stuff. Howard covered all the bases by creating a series of varied lands for his Cimmerian protagonist to have adventures in. The jungles of Bamula provided Conan with native tribes to battle. The Barakan Isles were the location of the Cimmerian seagoing exploits, sailing on pirate ships of the Red Brotherhood. Yeah, pirating's pretty barbarian. The Border Kingdom harbored strange monsters and sinister swamps. Corinthia was a deep, thick forest, while Aquilonia was the land where Conan became king and married Zenobia near the end of his recorded life. Howard never killed Conan off. Instead, after the death of his queen Zenobia, he eventually abdicated the throne of Aquilonia and headed to the Western Ocean on some ultimate unknown adventure, maybe to find Atlantis. He was a descendant of the Atlanteans. I think that's what the Cimmerians were. Conan is far from Howard's only creation, though is easily his most full-bodied. Kull, who ultimately became King Kull, was more idealistic and somewhat less rough-hewn version of Conan. Kull walked the earth in pre-Hyborian days, before Atlantis drowned. Another of Howard's heroes was Solomon Kane, an early American vampire hunter. I've never read any of the Solomon Kane books. I have read a Kull book, just one. But Conan is the character we remember, yes. Thanks largely to the paperback boom of the 50s and, later, the successful Marvel Comics translations and several exciting films starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. In fact, the next best known of Howard's creations is probably Red Sonja, a minor figure who appears in but a single Conan short story, but whose role was expanded by comics writer Roy Thomas, and whose visual presentation was cemented by artist Frank Thorne. Yeah, not very familiar with Red Sonja. She's mostly a comic book character. I think that's where she really came into being. And then, of course, the movie as well. Conan has now outlived his creator by more than half a century, and he's still thieving, reaving, and slaying like a youngster. Robert E. Howard, the shy and awkward doctor's son from rural Cross Plains, Texas, was much more fragile. Born in... That's brutal. Born in Paster, Texas in 1906. I don't know if that's how you say it. Peaster? He was dead by 1936. Died at 30 years old. Barely 30. His first published story, Spear and Fang, appeared in Weird Tales magazine. And in 1925, the same publication where the first Conan the Barbarian tale was published 7 years later. His 11-year output included 21 Conan stories, several of which were completed after Howard's death by authors L. Sprague de Camp and Lynn Carter. If anybody is familiar with Conan, they probably know the name L. Sprague de Camp. He kind of... Like I was saying earlier, Howard never built a chronology for his stories. Like, they were just sort of, this could have happened here, or that could have happened there. It's a fun style that definitely fits Conan a lot. Like, maybe one day this guy saw Conan as a frontiersman, like guarding merchant trains in the Pictish wilderness. And then, halfway across the world, there's some drunk in a tavern talking about how he was pirating and met Conan. But Sprague de Camp tried to take all the stories and sort of line them up and say, this is what happened. But Sprague de Camp is not Robert E. Howard, so he doesn't really have the right to say how it went. And his highly edited versions of the Conan stories are not much loved by the readers of Howard's work. That said, they were the series of Conan publications that had the Frank Frazetta cover arts. So they're really collectible just for those reasons. I have like a half a dozen of them or something like that. But there's more than that. There's like 15 or 16 of the Nylon. What's up? Just talking about some Robert E. Howard and L. Sprague de Camp, the butcher. Howard was quite devoted to his mother. Howard was devastated by her death in 1936 and unable to face the prospect of a future without her. Sadly, he committed suicide. The Conan stories were first collected in book form in the 50s, which led to a rediscovery of Howard by the general public. What would Robert E. Howard think if he returned today and saw comic book movies and even computer games based on the adventures of the Cimmerian Rowdy? He might think it was sorcery. But to Conan, to the contrary, we think he'd approve. Conan kind of liked telling his own stories, which is what we're going to get into now. A grand adventure. Not quite the Howard vision of Conan, but one that I'm excited for nonetheless. Let's get started on Conan for the DOS. For the DOS. The DOS. The CD version. So we're going to have some fully voice-acted lines here. There's also this map, and I might bring this up here and there as we move through Shadazar. It's only for Shadazar. It's kind of a shitty scan. That's sort of funny. It's got labels really hard to recognize labels somebody wrote on a few of these buildings. Maybe they'll be helpful? I don't know. Let us begin. Adventure. Oh, yeah, I'm going to need to do a little bit of something here quickly. There we go. Much better. Oh, I'm liking this already.
Honor and fear were heaped upon his name.
There he is, J52. Hey, what's up? Oh, whooshing. Conan. The Conan Hall of Volta had the same animation to the sword. The sword going into the name there. Look at that. Standing on the hill of bodies. Countless dead behind him. Severed head of his foe.
Oh, slats.
Bolt Vanderhuge, what's up? What's going on? Thomas, what's happening? Honey crisp apples. That sounds delicious.
Almost 20 years of pitiless combat.
20 years of pitiless combat. Well, that's not this Conan. According to the instruction manual, this Conan has barely even wielded a sword. He made a crappy sword himself, and has never fought anything except his own shadow. That was an exact quote from the instruction manual. Know, O Prince, that between the years when the oceans drake Atlantis, and the gleaming cities, and the years of the rise of the sons of Arius, there was an age undreamed of, when shining kingdoms lay spread across the world like blue mantles beneath the stars. Hither came Conan the Cimmerian, black-haired, sullen-eyed, sword in hand, a mighty warrior destined to trod the jeweled thrones of Hyboria beneath his booted feet.
Earskold was a peaceful village of Cimmeria. In the northern
Oh, there's the voice acting. It's a little quiet, no? Turn it up a little bit.
Surrounded by rugged mountains, Earskold had little contact with the outside world.
Earskold. Look at this sick animation. Oh, it's Thothamon's Raiders.
One day, as the snow melted in the high mountain passes, strangers came to Earskold.
Just sliding along. Yeah, it's pretty dank.
Conan's home, where he
Oh,
lived with his
hey.
young wife, was on the outskirts of the village.
Conan's wife is, oh, he's sneaking a peek. He's too busy sneaking a peek at Conan's wife. Bailed. Oh, the Raiders. Oh. What's Conan gonna do? Oh, little smoochy. Some barbarian butts. Damn.
Following the trade of his forefathers, Conan worked at his forge, making horseshoes and swords for the villagers.
Conan's wife, Jesus. The raiders are attacking the village. Conan just working on the forge.
Then, the strangers arrived.
Building his shitty sword. Oh! There they go. Is that supposed to be Thothamon? Oh! Zap! Dark sorcery. Oh, and he got maced in the face. So that's it. There's our setup. That's, oh, this is a nice screen. I like this. I wish it was animated. That's a good screen, though. This must be Akoto, our narrator, telling two travelers the tales of Conan. New game.
Somehow Conan survived the cowardly blow, but his young wife and all his friends were dead. From that day forward, Conan devoted his life to vengeance.
The laughing dude.
At a neighboring village, Conan learned that his nemesis was the vile wizard Thothamon, high priest of the cult of Set. Thothamon's raiders struck many towns, taking what they wanted and destroying what they did not. Conan headed south, searching for word of his attacker. It was there, in Shadazar, that I first met my master. Let me tell you now a tale of high adventure.
The tales of high adventure.
Cimmerian.
Is it gonna go, or I gotta click it? Okay. Yes, the world map. Look at this. Oh man, it's got the clouds going and these little sea serpents marking the ocean. It's a good world map. 2 locations. I'm guessing this one right in front of us is Shadazar, so we click this one to move, right? And then we click the city.
As he journeyed south, Conan spoke with other travelers about Shadazar. To learn the news of Shadazar, visit the Red Dog Tavern. Only there can a rogue such as yourself be safely ignored. You might try to find Taurus, a master thief who doesn't work with a thieves' guild. He may help you. Be wary of
Red
the
Dog
priests of
Tavern.
Set. They are agents of Thoth Amon.
Amon. Alright, we need to find the Red Dog Tavern, some thief named Taurus, and beware the priests of Set. Look at this. Oh, man. Oh, I've been waiting to play a game of Conan like this. Guardsman. Oh, I'm talking to a thief. I'm trying to talk to that guard. Converse. About fighting. This Conan doesn't know much about fighting.
Wish to learn sword fighting from an expert? Seek out Master Quan Yo in the building with the courtyard south of the Red Dog.
Okay. Well, that's good information. The instruction manual told us to find this Master Quan many times. Cherry Onion, what's up? Yeah, I've been very excited to play this one, so I'm glad you're here. Alright, well, maybe he can give us directions to the tavern.
I don't have time. Speak to the guard at the gate.
Okay. Just attack him. I should have attacked him. Look at this Conan! We'll ask him about directions.
Welcome to Shadazar. To learn of
Yep.
recent events, visit the
Yep.
Red Dog Tavern in the northwest part of the city.
Northwest part of the city. Okay. Alright, we'll move to the northwest part of the city and talk to the people on the way, I guess. Yeah, the face moves now when I speak. Pretty cool. MP83 and Duke Donuts kind of pointed me in the direction of getting that done. Let's ask him about the Temple of Set.
Yes, I know something of the Temple of Set. A young thief tried his luck sneaking in just last week.
the voice
His body
acting.
was found outside the temple walls, marked by strange bites and bloated from some foul poison.
Ooh.
Stay away from the temple, fool.
Yes. Fool. Oh, there's no option to attack him? Conan doesn't suffer insults. Who are you calling fool, Pipsqueak? Let's attack. What is it? Down? And then up to attack. And it said we're default on swing, and swing is good against thieves, is what the instruction manual said. That's the only hints we've had. Oh! Conan vanquished his foe, hell yeah! Oh, I wanted decapitations and I got him. Sheath the blade. That'll teach him. Nobody talks to Conan like that. Okay, northwest. I hope for the sake of the citizens of Shadazar, no one else gets in my way. Oh. An old woman! Attack! Old woman! Tell me about Shadazar.
Ah, you must be new to our fair city. Well, barbarian, welcome to Shadazar. the largest city of Zamora and a more wicked den of sin and depravity than you will ever see again.
Shadowzar's a bad place. Do 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 do. Northwest. Oh shit. This bald dude's fighting me. Is this another thief? No, no, that's not another thief. Conan backs out of the combat. Oh shit, he's got us cornered. We're out of here. I need oh! He really got me cornered there. I need different fighting moves to be able to take on those dudes, obviously. Conan the Coward. I don't know if we've reached the northwest yet. Some more of those guys. They're not chasing me, though. The mean streets of Shadowzar. Just want to find the corner. Yeah, this might be it. This might be the northwest corner. Alright, let's try this house. Locked. We need a bronze key. Let's try this one. Red Dog Tavern, okay. Our first stop on our adventure. The tavern, as always.
I have heard that Taurus, the master thief, has learned of your arrival in Shadowzar and wishes to meet with you. He has been struggling against the spreading evil of Thothamon.
What the fuck is going on with this guy, Niruk? I'm too distracted by your blobness.
It is rumored that Taurus lives somewhere in Snake Alley, near the Inn of the Veils. Here is a map to the inn. Ask there for Taurus.
Okay. The Inn of the Veils. And ask for Taurus. We just got a map.
I am sorry, my friend. I know nothing more which you may find useful.
Yeah, very high quality voice acting in this game. I like the emblem there for the tavern. The Red Dog. Alright, let's check out this map. Inn of Veils map. Do we gotta... Okay, use Inn of Veil maps. Oh, that's such an annoying way to do it. Conan must examine that item. I mean... It doesn't really give us an indication which building of these is the inn, but okay, I guess that gives us an idea. So we need to go to the Inn of Vales. We also need to go find Master Quan, which is supposed to be south of the Red Dog Tavern. So let's see if we can find our weapon trainer. I already tried that door. Let's try this one. Definitely need to get those different weapon skills. Oh, look at this barbarian. Ah, I see you too are a Cimmerian. So we've already got training and swing. We need chop and thrust. 150 Byzants. I have like 15, I think. I should be careful about just opening boxes in front of people. Okay, and how is it that we save? Escape. That's our inventory. That does nothing. Game is paused. Okay, how about this one? There we go. All right. Turn the sound off if it gets too much. Turn the text on. Yeah, let's see if we can get the text and the speech. Just save the game. It's been saved successfully. Okay, so we need money. We need money, and I don't really want to traverse the city or get into too much adventure without our full complement of sword swings. What does this place do? The conservatory. Staff, rope, torch, flint and steel. How much are torches? You always need torches in games like this. 3 Byzants per torch. Now the manual said to compare pricing to the different shops in Shadowzar, but 3 Byzants is really cheap, so definitely don't think that it's worth running around the whole city trying to get torches for a couple of cents cheaper. Who are you? Where are you going? Another thief. Yeah, talk to me about thieving. That's what we want to do now. I want to rob some people.
You wish to learn the trade of a thief? The city gate is to the south. Use it now and save us all the trouble of having to kill you later.
Attack! I can face a thief with my swing. I gotta thin out the competition. Oh, pull out your sword. Oh! Off with his head. He got me pretty good there. Conan has vanquished his foe. Let's see what he's got on him. Nothing of value. Yep. Yo, Seven Sage, what's going on? What would you do if some guy like 2 feet larger than you came up to you like Conan? Well, I mean, it depends if he was trying to chop my head off like that guy there. Ooh. Just exited the city. Side gate. Yeah, you turn and run. But he's probably way faster than you. Thothamon. This merchant knows about Thothamon, my greatest foe.
Yes, I have heard of Thothamon. He is high priest of the Temple of Set.
Yo, DF, what's up?
Perhaps you should visit his temple here in Shadizar. It lies near the north wall of the city.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to visit the Temple of Seth. The Temple of Seth. Yes. The evil Seth cult. Whoa, what's this?
What's this? You aren't with the guild. So, we need to teach a lesson to another freelancer, huh?
I don't know how I got into this building. Very low on life. Luckily, this is just a lousy thief. Oh, he got Conan! Yeah, this voice acting is very high quality.
Well, that can't be right. Conan surely would have known to use a thrust in a situation like that. Let me start again.
But he was a thief. Thieves are weak against swings. I like that. That can't be right. Conan wouldn't have died. Okay, that put us like... Oh, no. Interesting, interesting. So what do you lose when you die? Other than maybe just movement. Like the fact that you'd have to, you know, physically run back to whatever location you died at. Because we still have all of our items here. I'm going to restore my game anyways. Dignity, exactly. Yeah, the stats are the same. Okay. We do still need to rob people. It doesn't seem like straight up mugging people is really the way to go. I got like 15 bucks from killing a dude. Not really worth it. So maybe some of these are like houses. The Dead Ogre Inn. Oh, it's a good face. This guy poised to defend his inn with his hook hand. No, I don't need to rest here. Just slamming them back. Oh! He's gonna have a bad morning. Oh! Yeah, those bald dudes. I'm gonna stay away from those bald dudes until we get trained up. Give me some shit to rob. Oh, I'm moving the carpet. Secret passageways down to hidden treasures. Oh. All right. Let's leave there. Let's not go down there right now. Secret entrance to the Shadizar sewers. Need some torches for that. This is an interesting looking building. Got this strange bug-like gargoyle guarding the door. Temple of Adonis. What do you do here?
Thank the gods you have come. I know that you can help us. Our holiest of relics, the Staff of Power, was taken last week. I will give you a map that our seer says will identify its
Another
location.
map.
It has been stored in the underground. None of us dares to go there. Return the staff to us, and you will be richly rewarded.
But I need a reward before I can go into the underground. I think we just got a side quest. Alright, the Temple of Adonis wants their power staff. Bunch of half-naked dudes worshiping a power staff? I don't know. These are like hovels. I probably shouldn't try to break into the hovels. Rob someone's last two beznats or whatever they're called.
This place is mine. You can't just walk in on a man's work.
Yes, I can. I'm gonna reap the rewards of your hard work. Yeah, look at him going down. Weakling. Nothing of value on him. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll save here. Did it just say I can't save? Save game on Hyboria or city map. Okay, we can't save in the buildings. I probably should have saved it before I came in. We have 60% stealth? Yeah, 60. So we've got a 60% chance of being able to rob this place and not get caught. And I guess we just click on things and hope we find things like diamonds. Conan's search reveals a diamond. What else we got? Oh, no, no, don't go out. Oh! Hopefully that diamond's still in there waiting for us. What's with the bird? Okay. There's a bunch of birds on the tapestry there as well. Is that it? Just the diamond? Just clicking around on everything here. Yeah, I guess that's it. Click on the carpet on my way out. Our first successful robbery. Yeah. Well, I mean, Conan's not exactly a good guy. What's this one? Gonna have to sell that gem for profit. Oh, shit. Gotta watch that I don't click too close to the exits there. Oh, I did it again. There we go. Yeah, you just gotta kind of click on anything that seems unusual. Or like it might be hiding something. Hell, I'm not thinking that there's anything in here. They're as broke as I am. Got 33 Byzants and a diamond. Would be nice to find out where we can sell that diamond off to.
What's this? Another thief? Who sent you?
Ha ha ha.
This is my job, you fool.
Another prize. I want to lure him out from behind that table so we can actually click on his body when he dies. I think that should be good. Conan finds nothing of value. Conan's search reveals gold. And more gold. How much did we get? I still have 33. Oh, is it this little pouch here on the ground? There we go. Hey, 75. Yes. Ah. When I said all there, it looted the gold pouch over on the other side as well. Good. $128. Now, how much was it to train up again? I think it was like 150. So we're just shy of being able to train our swordsmanship. Save it. A brass lock. We found a couple of locked houses as well. Skyfire Inn. Nope, we don't need to rest. What is that? I was able to click on this message on the wall. Conan's search reveals nothing. Yes. Adventure, my good fellows. Moorhan the Sage. Conan's search reveals a teleport spell. Ugh. Sorcery. Gross. We'll take it. We'll take it anyways. Is this raising my stealth skill? Yeah, every successful robbery we've done has raised it by 1 point. Save after every successful score. Sealed and cannot be opened. Damn, there's lots of inns. The Dead Crow Inn. There's some some pretty good perspective in this place, actually. I like this. We're on like a raised section of the bar, and you can see the rest of the pub behind them there, and the window out into the disgusting, squalor-filled streets of Shadisar. Yeah, we gotta stick to the honest work. Hey, if they're not strong enough to protect their stuff. Boar's head in. Another one. Check the spittoon for spare change. Well, it's totally pointless to have so many inns. I kind of like that they did it. It definitely makes the town feel pretty big. This is a pretty lively place for 1991. Did a pretty decent job building this place. An old woman. Let's talk to the old lady. Information.
See Manoa, the seer, at her shop along the wall south of the Temple of Set in Snake Alley. You may discover what you seek.
Snake Alley is, that's right by that Inn of Veils that we're also looking for. That's where the main story was pointing us to, the Inn of Veils, to meet Taurus the thief. Would that say Banig's shop? What do we got? Oh, this guy's got gems. You wanna buy my gem? What would you give me for this diamond? 150 bazants. How about 200? What? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, can I not offer more? Or ask for more? Oh, individual clicks. Goes up by 2 at least. Alright, give me 200. You do not bargain in good faith. I don't know, I just want good value for my diamond, man. I worked hard for that. I don't know, if I just take the 150 for the diamond, that will give me the training that we need. I mean, it's pure profit. We'll take the 150. I'm not trading here. I stole that diamond. So 150 is, that's a good day's work. Another robbery for us. Doesn't seem like there's anything to grab here. Search the blanket. Search the pillow. Nothing. Damn, this guy needs to get a job. So I can rob all of his hard-earned money. Brass lock. Yeah, I would like to find some of those keys. Is this the Temple of Set? In the Conan movie, the Temple of Set had a giant ruby. Any giant rubies for us in here? I mean, there's nothing in here for us. Oh, shit.
Welcome, stranger. All are welcome here in Set's abode. Our god is always hungry.
Oh! Oh, man. We're getting attacked by fireballs. Get him, Conan. I mean, I'm not doing much damage, but oh, no, he's getting me. I was gonna say, I keep stun locking him. Oh, that was... He had, like, drool coming out of his mouth when he died.
No, Conan would not have been fool enough to take on a wizard without magical protection. Let me start again.
Conan would never do that. He would just never do that. All right, ignore the Temple of Set for now. Oh, another secret passageway down into the depths. Yeah, Conan's a big hypocrite. Oh, the guards caught us burgling. What? No chance to bribe the guard, no chance to fight the guard. They're being held for 3 months. Conan is released. He notices that all of his gold has been taken. Ah! That's why you keep all of your money in different types of goods. Should have held on to the diamond and then that wouldn't have really mattered. What? That's funny. The secret passageway was revealed even though I reloaded from a save where I wouldn't have opened up the passageway. Conan's search reveals gold. So it seems you only get the guards only arrive or have the chance to arrive when you pick up the items that you're trying to steal. Otherwise, it would seem you're perfectly safe to enter into the houses and dig around in them. Oh, it's the Inn of the Veils. Oh, I'm gonna get banned on Twitch for this game. Stop. Stop, Conan. Oh, he exited. That's okay. I want money. That's what I want. 380 Byzants. That should be enough for us to learn our other 2 levels of swordsmanship. Let's go back to the northwest of town and talk to Master Quan. Oh man, lots of these tough bald guys. Soon we'll be able to kill them. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, man, come on. Once the enemies get you into a corner, eh? The hell am I going? How do I get out of here? Oh, the Inn of the Vales has 2 entrances. So the other entrance puts you out into that gang territory. Let's go teach this Conan how to fight. I believe this is Master Quan right down here. Yeah. This is him. Teach me the riddle of steel. $150 to learn the chop. I kind of wish there was some training animation or something. And $150 for the thrust. Conan's skill has been improved. Good, we're strong now. Let's put it to use. Let's give it a try here up against this guy. Surely he wants to fight.
Sure, I can show you adventure. In the afterlife, that is. See to your sword, scum.
Attack! How dare you? So it'll be either thrust or chop with these guys. I'm guessing thrust probably. Let's try that. Yeah. That'd do it. Back, damn you. Conan has vanquished his foe. Stabbed 14 times. Okay, we've got... Well, we don't got money anymore, but we got our sword lessons. I guess let's go to the Inn of Vales. We'll take a look at that map too. Do 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 do. Kind of funky music. It sort of fits Conan's walk loop there. Do 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 do. Right, the Inn of the Vales. Hello, thief.
If you wish to learn sword fighting from an expert, seek out Master Quan Yo in the building with
From
the
an
courtyard
expert.
south of the Red Dog.
I already know that. Oh, what the fuck? What's with the guards coming for me? It's not like I've murdered people in their houses or anything. Wow, those dudes need to calm down. Look out, old lady! Oh, I totally lost my way. How the hell am I gonna get back to the Temple of Set? Do 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 do. Up by the north wall. Alright, there's the Temple of Set. So where was that inn? Ah, this is it. The Inn of the Vales. Where our quest continues. We'll just ask this drunkard a question. Two-fisting it. Tell me about Taurus.
Taurus? Never heard of him.
Oh, you better have. This is where we were supposed to go. To meet Taurus. Is he hiding in the urn? Conan's search reveals nothing.
Are you deaf, barbarian?
Maybe I need to ask him a couple of
I
times.
any rogue named Taurus. Be off now.
Be off now. You don't talk to a barbarian like that.
Jamil, call the guards. This insolent dog is looking for trouble.
Oh, I pissed him off. Conan finds no one here worth fighting. We'll try these back streets. Hey, you ever heard of somebody named Taurus?
If you want a good deal on maps.
Oh, the echo on it. It sounds like they did different like recordings for all these people. Go to the chart maker and Snake Alley.
Tothamon, I spit on that accursed name.
Hey, Conan likes this guy.
Powerful noble in Aquilonia before he came. Now I am reduced to being a rug merchant in this cesspool of a city. May the gods curse him and all that serve.
Powerful noble in Aquilonia turned rug merchant. Hard times for us all. Sorcery.
My uncle sells magical supplies that you may have need of at Naruk's entrance. Second building north of the city gate on the left.
How many of these locations are we actually going to need to visit? Like, I wonder how much of this game is actually, like, needed. The chart maker. We were just told about this guy. I have no charts that I need made. This guy can tell me about the underground.
Yes, stranger. It is said that below these streets is a rat's nest of tunnels and crypts. The disjointed maze-like tunnels are on several levels. It's a dangerous place, avoided by all but heroes.
Heroes and fools are the same thing. Ah, here he is. Taurus. With his stash and his wounded arm. Taurus. What's happening? Anything in here you got me to rob? You got for me to rob? No, nothing?
I am Taurus, a master thief. Years ago, before the accursed Thothamon started his campaign of terror, I was head of the Thieves' Guild. Then Thothamon sent agents disguised as guild members who were able to take control of the guild and use its influence to spread terror throughout Shadizar.
Uh-huh.
There is a gem known as the Eye of Set, which is kept deep within the Temple of Set. With this gem, I might be able to regain control of the guild and put an end to the evil which is spreading. The door to your left leads to the tunnels which run below the streets of Shadizar. There you will find a secret entrance which leads to the heart of the temple.
Some dungeon delving.
Beware, the gem is guarded by a giant serpent. Stories say the serpent's scales have been enchanted and that only a special sword may penetrate. It is said that the priests hid the sword somewhere in the tunnels. Be warned, only one who is trained in the art of combat will be able to defeat the priests of Set. Visit Master Kuan Yo before you undertake this quest.
Yeah, we did that. Okay, so if we're going underground, we need some torches.
Please, my friend, retrieve the gem.
What's our money situation like? 8 Bazants. That's some torches. Alright. We need to rob some more people. Maybe I'll kill all the thugs in this area. See if they yield any treasures for us. This section of the city is kind of cornered off from the rest of it, so we'll look in all the buildings. Look at this, Lore Master. Black Lotus. He's got the good stuff. Nothing needed there. Is this a very strange room? Anything to rob in here? Conan's search reveals a sapphire. I'll take that. Any secret walls? Found a few secret pathways underneath some rugs. Bok Choy, what's up? Yes! Tales of High Adventure. Back! Oh! Oh! Oh, he's smoking me. What the fuck? Whew! Barely won that one. Conan has vanquished his foe. Those are the kind of battles Conan likes, though. You fought well for scum. Well, we are beleaguered. I'll save the game. Maybe thrust isn't what you're supposed to use against those dudes, because he was mucking me up pretty good there. Ah, another hovel to ransack. Purple Lotus. That's not the good stuff. There was no item description in the instruction manual, so I have no idea what the different lotuses do. This guy's gonna put a quick end to us. I guess let's try the chop. Raw, 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 raw. Alright, it's definitely not the chop. It's definitely the thrust against those guys. A Kodo here will probably tell us.
Well, that can't be right. Conan surely would have known to use a thrust in a situation like that. Let me start again.
I just think that's hilarious. He's telling his story and he's like, and then a bandit killed Conan and he was dead. Wait a minute. I mean, no, that's not how it went. Gotta avoid these ruffians. Which is a little difficult. There's several of them in this area. Well, nothing to steal in this house. Okay. The searching is funny. You gotta, like, get pixel perfect results. Oh, he backed me into a corner. Yeah, it's got some real high quality voice acting in it as well. Oh, Conan. Yeah, that's not normally the case for this game, but
May the gods curse my failing memory. Of course Conan didn't really die. How could such a warrior as he be brought down by mere steel?
Of course. It's all that Black Lotus. Okie dokie. So... we'll avoid this guy, and I guess we'll head back through the... Oh. Got into the house. So this guy, I don't know, for some reason he just looks like Ryu to me. Let's talk to Ryu about adventure.
My friend Histar can help you. He is the innkeeper at the Boar's Head Inn. Go along the center of the north wall of the city, near the Temple of Set.
He can help me with adventure? The Boar's Head Tavern. This guy again. Yeah, he wants to have nothing to do with me. I annoyed him too much about Taurus the thief we were looking for. Okay, we've been in here. Locked with a brass key. Gotta find those dang keys. Right, and this was the house that had nothing in it. Okay. Just hop over. We'll take a look at the map here really quickly. Yeah, the map. Look at all this. Now that we've walked around Shadowzar quite a bit, there's a lot of buildings to go into. Snake Alley. Some notes have been made on this map. It's a pretty funny scan. Oh, hey, right there, Boar's Head Inn. So some of these are pretty helpful. General store? Zelda. Wrong game. Keep seeing things that say swords. Gems, swords, swords. Gems. I think I got that one. Anyways, we're right about here. So it looks like Boarhead's Inn is over there. Yeah, big city. Big map. Big. Okay. So Temple of Set. And that would make this Boarhead's Tavern, I think. Oh, for sure. Yeah, totally agree with you, Bok Choy. And this is a pretty spectacular town for 1991. I can't really think of a game as old as this that had as big of a starting town. The game boasts over 200 locations. But I don't know how true that's going to be. There's no adventure here. We were told by a thief in the street that there'd be adventure here. Yeah, I can't click on shit. Can't click on this bartender picking his nose. Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. What was it? Britain was like about four buildings, 4 or 5 buildings at one point in time. It got pretty big, though. I remember feeling like it was quite big in Ultima 6, but everything seemed really big in Ultima 6 because of the very, very small view window that you had. Okay, so there's that, and then on that horribly scanned map, there was some things labeling gems. And I think it was right around here. Oh, maybe this is what he was talking about, gems. We do have a sapphire we can sell off to him. 75 Byzants, I'll take it. I'm not gonna nickel and dime him for like 5 Byzants. Yeah, overall I agree, Nylon, for sure. Like if the view was like widescreen or something in Ultima 6, you would get a better sense of the scale of the game, which I don't think was that great, but definitely compared to every other Ultima leading up to it. So what's this? This is the fortune teller? Greetings, Conan. You have come to see the future, to divine that which is not known. My fee is 50 Byzants. Hell no, we're looking for torches. Barbarians are pretty superstitious, though. We might have to stop by the fortune teller at some point. Look at the face on this building. Skyfire Inn. Yeah, I don't think we need the inn. I've been slowly recharging as we've been walking around. Money, 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 money. Money. Ooh, we found another sapphire. No, wait. Should really be saving it before I go into these buildings, though. In case the guards catch me. My stealth's got to be getting pretty high. Definitely max that out. 67. Silver lock. Yeah, not much going on in here, eh? Oh, he stashed something in his plant pot, though. Gold. Precious gold. 30 Byzants. I feel bad. That's like nothing. This is definitely somebody's life savings. Come on. Conan would be stealing from, like, noblemen. Where's the big scores? Probably behind those locked doors, I bet. Omar's. Hey, Omar, what's up? You got some torches for me? Snake Alley map, Merchant Quarter map, Larsha map, Inner City map, map to the underground. That could be useful. Oh, 160 Byzants. He knows he's got a good map on his hands. I'm expecting a sewer labyrinth once I get my torches together, so having a map for the underground would be nice. Akbar's goods. Here we go, torches. 3 Byzants. That's how much they were at the other place. Listen, you give me them for 2? No, you give them to me for 1, and we got a deal. You do not bargain in good faith. All right, fine. 3 Byzants a torch. I don't know how many we should get. Assuming they burn out at all. Let me check my inventory, see if they're stacking. Yeah, 3 torches, okay. I don't know, like a dozen? We'll grab a dozen. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Guess I'll need something to light the torches too, huh? Probably this flint and steel. 24. How about... Oh, shit. How about 18? Conan is not a good haggler. He usually haggles with his sword. You would orphan my children! I'm willing to take 24. That was the normal price. Go to 22. Accepted. Jeez, these Shadizar merchants. 55 Byzants. So we'll sell the other sapphire. And then I'll have 125. Which is almost enough for that map of the underground. But we should probably explore down there before... I don't know why those guards are so insistent on trying to attack me when I get close to that area. Another Lotus shop. We don't need drugs yet. What temple is this? We must be at the main gate now. Crom's temple. A temple to Crom. How very uncrom-like.
Ah, at last an adventurous sword. Great rewards will be yours if you could retrieve the gem of sight.
I remember days like this. My father took me to the forest. We ate wild blueberries.
To a wealthy merchant. He is said to live in the merchant's quarter, in a room accessible only by roof. Return our gem, and you will be well rewarded.
Sorry, what? It was stolen from our temple by the accursed Thieves Guild and sold to a wealthy merchant. He is said to live in the merchant's quarter. And it's on a roof, and you can't get there or something.
Please, recover our sacred gem.
Well, I gotta do what Crom asks. If Crom wants his sacred gem, Crom's gonna get his sacred gem. Yeah, and there's the Temple of Adonis.
What's this?
Yeah, this dude.
You aren't with the guild. So, we need to teach a lesson to another freelancer, huh?
I was just recharging my life. Full swing. Ah! Not good. Apparently that's not what this guy's weak against. Forward thrust. Back off. Knocked his head right off. Conan has vanquished his foe. Stabbed so many times in the neck his head fell off. Hey Strider, what's up? Why is he dressed like Doom's priest in the film? I think you just answered your own question. Because it's from the film. Definitely its own. This is its own world. Its own interpretation of Hyboria. I think a lot of these Conan games were really directly influenced by the Arnold movies, like most Conan stuff. The two Arnold movies really like ignited so much barbarian fever in the 80s. It's crazy. Like, there is no barbarian movies in existence before that movie. Maybe 2 or 3 that you could classify as a barbarian flick. There's definitely like cavemen movies, but that's kind of, it's a different thing, right? But then Conan the Barbarian came out, what was that, 1981, I think it was? And then after that, you have like 30 or 40 movies made in a very small pocket, like mostly Italian made movies in like a 3 or 4 year span of time. Yeah, what's up, Hey Strider? How's it going, man? Never heard of this game. It's not bad. It's not bad so far. It's pretty enjoyable. No, Beastmaster was Beastmaster was popular. It was quite popular. Definitely popular with me. I watched Beastmaster a lot when I was a kid. 82 was Conan. Okay. Yeah. Beastmaster was post Conan though. There's very, very few that weren't. I mean, what was it? The Sorcerer? I think it was called The Sorcerer or The Sorceress or Sorceresses or something like that. That's a pre-Conan Barbarian movie. All right. So, let's grab this gold and hopefully we don't get caught by the guards. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, that's what I get for not saving it before I entered into that room. Before we even bought the torches. Oh, like any RPG, save often. Gotta retrace my steps here a little bit. Like I went across here to the east and then south and then looped back around to the main gate. Conan's search reveals nothing because this guy's a broke ass. Yeah, I've had a few people mention Dark Sun to me, and it looks fantastic. Very interested in trying out Dark Sun. Oh, Mars. This is the map place. And that door's locked. Rufus's place.
What do you think you're doing? This is my place. I killed the former owners fair and square, and it's mine now. Nobody just walks into my place.
Okay, we're on swing or thrust? We're on thrust, which seems to be doing really well against this guy. So we'll just keep it up. Love that decapitation animation. The decapitation animation! Oh, another secret entrance to the catacombs. No catacomb adventures for us yet. Now it's Conan's house. Yeah, it's got the CD audio, yeah. Okay. What was it? 12 torches? 12 torches and a flint and steel. 1, 2. No, not very common at all. Yeah, the CD audio. Hey, MP83, good to see you. Yes, yes, yes. This game is this game I've been looking at this one for a while. A couple of years I've been wanting to play this one, so glad to finally get a chance to do it. Great to see you, MP83. Stuck in places, literally unable to move. It does seem like that kind of a game a little bit. This seems like the kind of game that's only halfway there. But so far it's been pretty enjoyable. Just started. Yeah, we're playing it on DOSBox. Hey! Shit, there they are. The Barbarian Raiders, Thothamon's Raiders. Aw, yeah. Big Macaw raid. What the fuck's going on, everybody? Macaw, how's it going? I missed your... What the hell was it? Dinosaur-themed FMV adventure? I missed that. I watched a little bit of the Hive FMV adventures. I'd like to go on a couple of those. I think the only FMV game I have is Sewer Shark and Night Trap on Sega CD. Good to see everybody. Rip Tanks, yeah. Foamed, what's happening, man? Dragoon Zero, Marmot, what's going on? Track Zero, Kraid, Navjack, Ghost Hall, great to see y'all. Guardo Jones, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Big Conan Gaming, Rig. My man Rig, what's happening? Yeah, Big Conan Gaming. This is actually the last Conan game we're going to be playing for a little while, but I don't know how long this one's going to take. It seems kind of long. RPG elements anyways. We're buying some torches so we can Discover what lays in the catacombs of Shadizar. Definitely gonna need some torches when exploring dank catacombs. Retro Gamer Oz, thanks so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome into this night of high adventure. Everybody is opponent to Conan. Conan only has one friend. As noted in the instruction manual for Conan Hall of Volta, Conan only has one friend, and that's his avian companion. Sentient program, what's happening? Mort's dump. Any Bazants for us to find in Mort's dump? Purple Lotus. The purple's not the best. The Conan sprite is pretty sick in all forms. I like the town map Conan. He's pretty good. Big chest. And the side-scrolling sections are pretty sweet too. I can't remember what they called that. The drama camera. That's right, the drama camera. Locksmith. Oh, this is a new discovery. Can we buy keys from him? We can buy keys from him. How much? Okay, I've been wondering about this. We've come across a few locked doors that I'm thinking has much better treasure holds for us to rob. Professor Gaskin, thanks so much for the follow. We got 50 Bazants right now. El Mako, thanks so much for the follow, man. Grab the brass key. Grab the brass one. How much is a silver? 48?
Then to hell with you.
To hell with you. Bronze key. I can buy that.
Then to hell with you.
Are these one-time use? Fight me! Why won't anyone fight me? Yes, very glistening and sinewy. Silver key, 48. We don't have that much. All right. I don't know if these are one-time use or what, but it'll get us in a couple of houses anyways. Hopefully we can recoup that money that we just spent. Oh, we've already been in Mort's dump. Crom, what's happening? Door is sealed and cannot be opened. Oh, I should have saved it before I went. I'm gonna go out and save it. There's a random chance that the guards will come and discover you when you're robbing people's houses, and it's all based on your stealth skills. So right now, there's a 69% chance of success of us robbing these houses. But you always want to be prepared for a curious guard with a quick save before we start poking around in people's belongings. That's another secret passageway down to the White Lotus this time. I don't know what these items do. They didn't detail what these half the items do in this game. What the fuck? Was that a rat climbing a ladder? Conan the Barbarian. Yeah, I'm gonna sort 1,000 guys.
From laps with your 4 wins.
We can only carry 20 things in this game too. I forgot about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Between his backpack and his loincloth, Conan can only carry 20 items. And I think I needed the flint and steel to light a torch for the basement. Somebody was selling a map for the underground as well, but I don't think I want to grind out gold. That much longer. I think it's about time to explore the underground there. Just do a couple of more things up top before we go down into the underground. Mishkamish, thanks for the follow. Hey, I appreciate it, Sentient. Ugh, Akbar's goods. This town is very much a maze, intentionally, I think, for sure. It is kind of like a giant slum city. Bronze key. Oh, was it brass? Brass. Use the brass key. Doors unlocked. Let's see if the good stuff's in here. Probably not. I think brass key was the lowest level of key. Yo, Mishkamish. Conan's search reveals nothing. Conan's search reveals nothing. He's got a throne in the background. I don't know. What kind of return is that on that brass key that I bought? Oh, I've already been in here. the fallen thief from when I was in here before. Yeah, I've been scammed. Been scammed by the locksmith. A merchant. I don't need to talk to him. Sealed and cannot be opened. The sneak! What's happening? Sneakity, sneakity, sneak all day long. Morillo. I'm sorry, barbarian. I know nothing more that would help you. Official, unofficial, thanks so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hell yeah, man. Homestar runner. Old school.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. And hear the lamentation of their women.
That is good. That is good. So this game is Conan the Cimmerian for DOS. This particular version, the version with CD audio. I'm afraid and I'm shy. Yes, everybody knows how Conan's a scared, shy man. Worstel the Wise. Ugh, wizard. We gotta get out of here as quickly as possible. I Can't even stand to look at wizards. Oh yes, and we need to speak to the man here in the Temple of Crom. We have a side quest.
Ah, at last an adventurous sword. Great rewards will be yours.
Dirty Beefs, thanks so much for the follow and the sneak. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry I missed that.
Guild and sold to a wealthy merchant. He is said to live in the merchant's quarter, in a room accessible only by roof. Return our gem, and you will be well rewarded.
I mean, sure. Sneak. Yeah, I'd be honored to try out the game that that you're making.
Please, recover our sacred gem.
Please recover the sacred gem. Yeah, just, I don't know, send me a DM or something. Get out of my way, thief.
What's this? You aren't with the guild. So, we need to teach a lesson to another freelancer, huh?
Jeez, I can't believe I'm still doing catch-up on some of the stuff I did earlier there. Save! You must shave. No, pull the sword out. Ah, back. Back, you cur. A little bit of gold. I think it's like 30. Yeah, 30%. What? Bad luck on that house. Luckily, I used my barbarian cunning to save beforehand. Yes. No. Shaboy J, what's happening? You read the entire collection of Conan stories, and you gotta say, well, the first movie did take some liberties. They did a great job of stringing some together. That even worked as a movie. I would totally agree, Shaboy J. I really enjoy that first movie a lot. I mean, it's not very faithful to the Conan story, but it definitely is the best barbarian movie ever made. I feel like I can say that confidently. No other movie have I seen, anyways, that encapsulates the feeling of swords and sorcery better than the first Conan movie. Oh, man. I thought I saved before that damn temple. I guess not. Well, yeah, because like the them going into the Temple of Set in the movie is kind of similar to the Elephant Tower story. I can't remember the name of it. Something Elephant Tower, some such. Been a long time since I actually cracked those open. Red Nails, I think, is... It's not one of my favorite... Well, it's probably one of my favorite Conan stories. It's not my favorite Conan stories, but that would be a pretty cool movie if they did Red Nails. Just like a one-off. Don't try to build some kind of a universe with it or something stupid like they love to do in movies these days. Just a one-off story. Red Nails would be sweet.
An adventurous sort. Great rewards will be yours if you could retrieve the Gem of Sight. It was stolen from our temple by the accursed Thieves Guild and sold to a wealthy merchant. He is said to live in the merchant's quarter, in a room accessible only by roof. Return our gem.
Oh yeah, for sure. Conan the Barbarian is one of the best movies. It's one of my favorite movies of all time, hands down. For sure. It's like up there, like top 3 movies, top 4 movies. Okay. Get the gem. Well, the lady that he fell in love with in the movie is Valeria. And Valeria is in the stories. She's in Red Nails, actually. But she is not Conan's greatest love. That would be Bellet. Who's yeah, she's like a pirate queen. Very cool character for sure. Totally naked. Just runs into combat naked, boards the enemy ship, kills everyone. She's a very formidable fighter. They don't really ever try to portray her, it seems, in any of these games or movies. Conan's fucking huge. Crom. Maybe not a bodybuilder, because, you know, bodybuilders have that, like, aesthetic body or whatever. But he's freaking huge, man. Like, the guy would be a absolute brick shithouse. He crushes a silverback gorilla's head with his bare hands in one of the books. The Broker. Look at this dude. Oh, maybe this is where I should have been taking my sapphires and gems to. Yeah, this guy's like the fence. 75 Byzants. That's the same rate as the gem store. Oh, whatever. I guess he'll take anything. Knight! Thank you so much for the follow. Good sir. Good sir Knight. Otter Orange Pop. Orange Otter Pop. I said it in the wrong way. What's up? Good to see you, Otter. Nice Tom emote there. Emerald Tavern. Oh, this guy's had a night. One-eyed Bort. Let's talk about the underground.
So, you want
Deep Freeze 2K, thanks for the follow.
Huh? It is true there are many great treasures hidden down in those foul tunnels. I have heard that a ruby amulet, a mighty weapon of power, is hidden there. I don't know if I can remember more, though.
Lots of items to be found in this underground, it would seem. The dancing bar wench, nothing to say. Hey, much appreciated, Deep Freeze. Thank you so much. His thews, yeah, his thews are often described as quite muscular, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. I think the only clothing requirement for barbarians is to have the bare arms. If you have bare arms, you're good. The loincloth is not... loincloth and bare chest isn't a fashion requirement for barbarians. But you gotta show the guns. That's how they know. That's how the enemies know that they're gonna get fucked up. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been in here. Sorry, I'm just chatting away. We should probably get some progress here. Some pog guess. Oh no! I ran into the guards. Okay, well, let's try fighting a guard. I've used thrusts and swings against the thieves. Let's try chop. Hurrah! Hurrah! Okay, we're doing okay. I'm beating them. Look at this battle stance. Ah! I'm gonna cleave him right in two. Conan has vanquished his foe. Red Dog Tavern map. A useless map, to be sure.
I'm afraid.
Let's kill this guard. Let's kill this guard as well. Yeah, I read one call. I've read one call. He's like King of the Atlanteans, which are who the Cimmerians were descendant from. So Call is part of the Conan universe. It's like thousands of years pre-Hyborian history. But it just wasn't as appealing to me, you know. It's good stuff once you've gone through all the Conans. But the Conan is where it's at. For Robert E. Howard. He didn't write anything better, in my opinion. I am quite fond of his writing style, though. He does action very well. Uses a lot of fun metaphors to kind of try to paint the idea of the action in your head. Hey, it didn't use our keys, so we only got to buy the keys once. He leapt like a Cimmerian hill panther. Things like that. It's like, what the hell's a Cimmerian hill panther? I don't know. But because he said that, I'm thinking about somebody leaping like, you know, with cat-like agility and stuff. It's kind of a cheat, but I like it. They caught me burgling. I did just save, though. Shaved legs, yeah. The dude with the eyeball in his hand. Oh, man. Yo, Toffee Wolf, thanks so much for the follow. Aloha! Take that teleport. Pleases you, Crom. Valor pleases you, Crom. Whoa, this building's got 4 different entrances. Doma the Seer. We're going to skip the fortune tellers for now. A little too thin on currency. Fine gems. Do I have any fine gems to sell? No. If I make a little bit more money, I can afford a map to the underground before we go down there. There it is, map of the underground right there. 40 Byzants. 140. So if he takes 130, we got a deal. Accepted! Maybe that was a waste of money. I don't know. Yeah, Beastmaster is a good one. It does hold up. I can confidently say it holds up. Beastmaster is great. It puts a smile on my face. That weapon he uses is really sweet. That cool, like, throwing thing. I don't even know what you could call it. They call it something in the movie. I just can't remember. Reminded me of another cool fantasy movie. I can't remember the name of it now. It was called Cull? I think it was called like Cull or something like that. But he had a cool shuriken from space. Good climbing animation. Silver lock. Ah, we don't have a silver key yet. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like I say, Conan's the best barbarian movie. If you're not absolutely obsessed with barbarians and the whole sword and sorcery theme like I am, then you could probably skip every barbarian movie that isn't the first Conan one. Oh, that's not true. You gotta see Deathstalker. Deathstalker is very good. Bruh. Run from those guards. I'm still a little weary from when we fought them earlier. Back out. The glaive, yeah. Crawl. That's what it was. It was Crawl. Yeah. Crawl. Crawl's a cool movie. Oh, fuck, man, these guys. Alright. Back up a bit, and I will save it. The controls aren't very accurate in this game, that's for sure. It's like you can't really do like fancy maneuvers like deking out the guards. That's okay, we got this guy. No! Oh, I spoke too soon. It's okay, we get to see this funny...
No. Conan knew that only a swinging fight style is effective in a
Oh,
situation like that.
swinging? Really?
Let me try again.
I like this though. I think it's quite funny. This is the old sage telling these folks about the tales of Conan. Whenever you die, he's like, "Oh no, I'm so stupid and old. I completely forgot Conan didn't die." Okay, apparently we need swinging. Though I don't think that that's true at all, because I've fought these guys with swing before. Yeah, it's not a swing. Akoto, you old fool.
Wrong again. Conan would have known that only a chopping fighting style.
Parts of Highlander is definitely barbarian. Yeah. The whole like flashbacks and stuff, like that's definitely not like real Scotland. That's like fantasy barbarian Scotland. And Kurgan's a full-on barbarian. Hey, we did deke him that time. Sweet. Temple of Adonis. We've been in here. They wanted me to find their power rod. Hidden passage. Pretty sure I opened up that one too. Anything new we haven't experienced? Yeah, this dude with the hook hand just slamming his beer back. Ugh, 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 ugh. So in the inns we can restore our life. But I think that just happens regularly. Walking around. I don't know if we could just stand still and regain our life, or if it's, you know, based off of going in and out of buildings, but... What's this guy sell? Just regular stuff? Yeah. Conan would have known not to base his fighting styles off of old men at campfires. Bronze lock. Okay. A new house to pilfer. Oh, look at this place. Just a severed head in the corner, drinking horns everywhere. Looks like the mighty hall of a boat barbarian. A boat barian. Grab that sapphire. Leave before he comes home. Oh, I didn't check that that carpet. The rug looked like maybe another secret underground entrance, which are everywhere in this city. I'm hoping for that it's not a completely inscrutable underground maze. I think we need $400 to level up our fighting to the next level. Now, the Crom mini quest, the side quest for the Temple of Crom, was supposed to be around here. He said that the priest in the Temple of Crom said that, leave me alone. He said that the Thieves Guild stole something from him. And they're keeping it on the second level that can't be reached by normal means. Oh! This thief's attacking me. So we will switch to swing, I think. Normally works well against thieves. Hurrah! Hurrah! Yeah. You always know it's the right one when big chunks of health start coming off of them. Oh! Oh! A nail-biting fight. Very close. Conan finds nothing of value, except for honor and battle glory. Really gonna have to rest at one of those inns. The door is sealed and cannot be opened. Crab meats, thanks for the follow. Hey, take care, Shaboy J. Yeah, thanks a lot for coming by, man. It's fun talking Conan with you. Rest well. Okay, so I do have a teleport scroll. Crab meats. What's happening? Alright, let's teleport. Let's try to use this teleport scroll. I guess we gotta do weird stuff here, don't we? We gotta use. Can't just click on it. Gotta click use teleport spell. Right there. Aha! Worked like a charm. Sealed and can't be opened. I guess it didn't work. Night Sprites. What's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, quite the quite the happy little tune. Use teleport spell. So we need something to break the magic seal? What about over there? Can we go on the rampart? We can. No way to get back down, but we'll do a little bit of exploration. To a dead end. Alright. Restore. We'll restore. But also, actually, we're going to take a short little break here. And I will be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. So, relax. Get yourself some drinks. We'll be right back. Dr. Badunkachud, what's going on? Could he sharpen his blade further? We need to keep it sharp for all the heads. All the skulls. Pile them up. What's going on, Dr. Badunkachud? Good to see ya. Okay, we are going to restore. And thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated.
No rest, no sleep like other man.
Oh, shit. Oh, man, look at this dude. Normally there's not other people in the background. He's just whittling away. Oh, hey, there's a fight breaking out over here. Swing is the one. Flip. Thanks so much for the follow, Flip. Yeah. Oh, no. Conan, no. Thrust. Sure. Just in time.
No. Conan knew that only a swinging fight style is effective in a situation like that.
Yeah, Kodo, you're full of shit. You don't even know how to fight. He told me to use the swinging style against the guards as well, which is obviously not the right fighting style. Yeah, kill this guy. He's bothering me. Shing. On guard. Ugh. Maybe it is the swing. Alright. Just avoid that guy. Too low on life. Too low on life to be scrapping with folk. Guess we'll need to find some way to break the seal there on that second floor. So, let's try to get some progress in here again. And, I'll head back to Taurus and we'll go down into the underground. Resting in one of those inns would make sense too. I need to sell this sapphire to get enough money to rest at the inn. Where was that fence? We found a fence earlier. He was like down this way or something, I think. Combat. This guy's susceptible to the thrust. Thrust, Conan! Thrust like he's some kind of buxom maid. Yeah, thrust's a good attack. Dead. The combat is pretty funny. Yeah, but it's kind of interesting. I mean, there's a bit of a rock, paper, scissors thing going on here. And it's not as annoying as the other game I was playing that had rock, paper, scissors dueling in it. was playing a game on my off time I'm thinking about streaming. And it had really, really frustrating combat until I got the hang of it. This is an inn. This isn't the fence. Yeah, no. Dead Ogre Inn. That's okay, though. We'll go there after I find the fence and sell this sapphire I got. Didn't mean to run back in here. Yeah, where was that guy? This wasn't him, was it? I do remember going in here. It's impossible to remember where anything is, except for the map. Okay, it wasn't that way. Here he is. The broker. Sapphire, we'll see if we can get a little bit more. 40 Byzants. No. Sapphire should cost 70. 75. I know he's not going to give it to me. You do not bargain in good faith. Well, I'd be practically... God damn it, these guys keep walking into me. It's funny they made the... oh, holy shit. They made the dialogue box open when you bump into a dude. And not when you click on him. Oh, shit. Right into the guards. Yeah, I don't know why this group's so aggressive over here, but I think they're just protecting that side of town from filthy dregs like Conan. God damn it. Definitely need some decent life if I'm gonna try fighting some guards. I thought there was a gem seller around here somewhere. How much will he take the sapphire for? I do not deal with such items. Oh, the armorer. I haven't found this guy yet. Steel sword and enchanted sword. How much for an enchanted sword? Whoa, 1,200. 360 is a bit more reasonable. 360. Well, to train my next level in swordsmanship, I need 400, so I think if I got close enough to that, if I got 360, I'd probably just hold out for the 400 on extra sword training. I want to sell this damn sapphire, but I don't recall where the gem maker was. There's the armorer. Ah, here he is. $60 Byzants. Give me 66 so I feel like I win on the deal. You would orphan my children! Alright, fine, fine. The only way Conan wants to orphan children is by killing their parents. Okay, we got some cash. And the Boar Inn is over here. I think it's an inn. I hope it's not a tavern. Because I do want to rest at an inn and recover our life. Alright. Our room for the night will cost 20 Byzants. It's full life, so I kind of wish I didn't recharge halfway, but what are you going to do? Okay, and now back to the Inn of Veils. And then we're going to finally go down into the underground. We've got 13 torches. The one patron of the Inn of Veils, 2 fisting beers. Alright, this is Taurus. What's our, how's our thieving been doing? What's our stealth at these days? 74. Not bad. So I believe he said the, ladder going down is in here, yeah. Oh, we should, definitely save it. Outside the house first. Yeah, look at these big sprites. Man, I love big sprites. All the detail. Dude, get out of my way. Okay. Into the dark, dank catacombs for some dungeoning. We'll use the torch. I don't know if I actually needed the flint and steel for it, but... Hey, Throat Totem, what's happening? Good to see you. Welcome back. Oh, look at listen to the hero music. Vicious beasts. Vicious underground beasts. Look at this fucking thing. Oh, it got the drop on me. Yeah. I don't know. Thrust's taking off big chunks. I wasn't sure thrust would be the right move to use, but because I mean it looked like we were swinging right above his head. I would have thought a downward chop. You don't really gain any levels from combat in this game. Most of the progression you make is by ending chapters, is what the game made it sound like. So there is call to avoid combat at times. Oh! Yo, Conan, pull out your sword. Come on. I doubt giant Shadizar sewer rats will carry much equipment for us. Okay, where am I going here? We got this door. Door's locked with a jade lock. Yeah, yep. I mean, what adventure wouldn't be complete without killing rats in a sewer, right? The beginning of every adventure. It's a thrilling, nail-biting combat. And a ladder up. Looks more like a rope climb than a ladder climb. Where are we? Oh, what's been going on here? Look at this viciousness. A torture room. Skulls piled in every corner, yeah. Okay. Back down to the sewer, I guess. Whoa! Whoa! Foul sorcerer of Set! Look at his his damage animation. Conan has vanquished his foe. Hey, there's the jade key we need. Jade key, okay. So there was the door that needed the jade key. I should try to get back to there. I only saw a couple of pixels there, but I think there was that bird in the room there again. I've noticed a bird, yeah, right there. I've noticed a bird that flies in the rooms every now and then. I guess it's... Our room with a dead body might get a raven on it or something. It's a neat little detail. Where the hell's the room with the throne? Here we go. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Battle commence. The mighty thrusts of a barbarian. And who can thrust better than Conan? Master thruster. Door is unlocked. Oh, a blade. Snake sword. We will definitely take the snake sword. The snake sword. Should I just equip that? Use snake sword. I don't know if that worked or not. I wonder if examining some of these items would actually tell me what they do. White Lotus. Oh, and of course I should examine the underground map I bought. What did it say? I think I can't look at it in the room, probably. There's a lot of things that the game won't let you do when you're in one of those rooms. Use one of these torches. Oh yeah, we're using the snake sword. Looks like it doesn't really give us any benefit from our regular blade. Oh. Oh. I died.
May the gods curse my failing memory. Of course Conan didn't really die. How could such a warrior as he be brought down by mere steel?
I think I got carried away and forgot to save as well. I still don't really understand what you lose when that happens. We have 13 torches again. Is it just a checkpoint system and when you die you don't lose anything? I'm just wondering if I should reload or not. I will, because this is the beginning of the underground, and I saved just before I came down here, so... Oh no, the normal sword is doing much, much better against these guys. So the snake sword is for snakes, I guess. Yeah, the instruction manual did mention the that there would be certain weapons, certain creatures that only certain weapons could damage. Quickly, Conan. The evil Set worshipper should be around here somewhere. Ah, here he is. Fool sorcerer! Just another snake cult. I don't understand that. Okay, I get it. It looks like I'm going to the side, but actually I kind of came out here like that. It's a little less confusing. Conan the Exterminator. Feel a little bit like Beethro from Drod right now. I would give this 11 out of 10 in terms of realism. This is a highly realistic form of combat. I've never experienced combat as blisteringly real as this. I mean, you just unsheath your sword and swing like mad, right? That's how you sword fight. If you were Conan's size, that's probably true. What need is there for finesse when you have strength? Just needed to know about the game feel, yeah. It feels like the sword's in my very hands. Okay, that just put me out somewhere in town. It's, yeah, most of these ladders don't seem to, Oh, shit. I'm fighting the rat on the ladder. Did these get tougher? I'm not doing the big damage that I was before. Dead. No! No, don't restore the game. Whoops. Okay, I got the snake sword. That's all that matters. And a little bit of extra life, so hey, that's not so bad. Haha! The masterful Conan Deeks. The agility. The dexterity. I'm gonna come back up into the temple now that we've got the snake sword. This is a snake temple after all. The other ladder just seemed to go back out into the city. Though I do suppose that there is the power staff or some such that was that's supposed to be underground as well. For the priests of Adonis. Any snakes? Alright, let's try going down here. Ominous statue moves. Whoa! Oh shit, that is a snake! Oh man. Equip. Use snake sword. And we will thrust. I don't know if the thrust is proper strategy. Seems to be working. Let's try the overhand chop. Switch up this dramatic combat. Ah! Just wailing on him now. It doesn't really seem to do too much more. Swing! Oh, I do not think it was the swing. Oh, we got him. Blood gushing through from his neck wound. Conan has vanquished his foe. Oh, haha, guard, turn, parry, dodge, spin, ha, thrust. Exactly. Through strength and courage, the day is ours. Now, what was this snake protecting? Our prize. The Eye of the Serpent. Oh.
Conan returned to Taurus with the Eye of Set. In his gratitude, Taurus gave Conan his life savings of 200 in gold.
That's like
And vowed
nothing.
that his forces, no matter how few, were Conan's for the asking.
Conan's abilities have improved. Our stamina went up by 5. And it looks like our damage went up as well. And I guess probably our defense, but I can't remember that. Chapter 1 complete. Some shady individuals. Back at the Red Dog Tavern, the tavern keeper is different.
I am Vicarus the Sage. I have been
Oh
sent
my
to
God.
help you in your quest to bring an end to Thathaman. There is an ancient crypt to the north of Shadizar, in which stories say a great king lies buried. The king was a noted wizard, and it is said that he took many treasures with him in death. Among them was a crown, which enabled the wearer to bypass undead creatures as if he were invisible. Beware, all who have entered the crypt over the ages have never been seen again. Some whisper that the mummified body of the old king himself still protects his treasures.
The mummified body of the king himself still protects his treasures.
I am sorry, my friend. I know nothing more which you may find useful.
Okay, chapter 2. So, Vicarius the Sage right here is telling us that there's a great king that was mummified and buried. I'm sure that'll probably be the end boss of this this chapter. So we got to find our way into some crypt. Is that out onto the world map then? Into a completely different area? I guess we shall soon find out. There's still the side quests I agreed to as well. I wonder if those hold over between chapters or if you have to complete the side quests in each chapter. Well, I don't really care, so we'll just save. Save, assuming that that we can still do the side quests. Because, yeah, there's that magical barrier up there. Just find the way out of the city and we'll check the world map. Might have a new location on that now. Oh, and getting a silver key would be good as well. From the locksmith, wherever the hell that guy is. Could probably take a look at the Shadizar map and see if it's marked on the position anywhere. Just 8 Chinese leftovers, which you were not sure if it was permissible for you to eat. Well, that's very barbarian of you, sentient. I commend you on your barbarism. Guess this is the crypt. The crypt. What the hell is this place? Tarantia. That sounded like this was the last chapter from reading the manual. Off to the crypt. Hopefully we got full heals. The crypt. As Conan enters the crypt, the door closes behind him, and he hears the ancient lock turn. A steel lock. Okay, we're not going here yet, then. Restore game on Hyboria or city map. Conan's search reveals nothing. Conan's search reveals a rope. I guess this is the king's sword. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh! Crom! Nope. The king's sword can't harm the king. Shit. The king got me.
No. Conan knew that only a swinging fight style is effective in a situation like that. Let me try again.
Only the swinging fighting style. Conan had an onion on his loincloth, which was the style at the time. Ancient Hyborian styles. So, to go back down into the dungeon, into the Shadowzar underground. Like, I don't get these maps. That's not a map of the underground at all. It's just a map of the west side of the city. There's no markers or anything on it. Oh no, there's a white marker there on that one building. Okay. Well, I do know where that is. Take a trip down that way. Do. Oh, and a silver key. I should get a silver key. Okay, you know what? Let's take a quick look at that Shadowzar map. Maybe I can decipher it a little bit better now. Where is that? There we go. Shadowzar. Okay. Temple of Set. They're probably not happy with me anymore. Where's the locksmith? I thought he was around here somewhere. The vault. Yes, Omar's maps. And then right beside Omar's maps is the armory. Yes, yes. And the gems above Omar's maps. So right below the wall, that's below the Temple of Set. That's keys? I thought the keys, I thought the locksmith was over this way as well. Apparently there's a locksmith over there, though. I can barely read any of this shit. I should definitely go through here and try to mark out the map on my own. Try to put something a bit more detailed together. Yeah, that's to the underground. Alright, so what do we want? We want keys. And then to go down into the underground. And look for this, this gem, or was it a power staff or whatever, for the Temple of Adonis. Oh, man, come on. Goddamn control sometimes. I must have passed the exit to the city. I don't think I've actually been in this house before, though. I don't recognize it. The Keymaster. Zool! Ooh, a golden key. How much is that? 120? Well, I haven't come across any houses that need a gold key. But that was awesome. That wasn't even the place I was trying to go to, and we found the best locksmith in town. Yeah, we gotta switch off the snake sword. I totally thought this was the right attack against these guys. I don't know though, it's doing very little damage. Keeps them away from me though. I guess I can plink them down to nothing. Vanquished his foe. Give me some Byzants. Enough to cover a stay at an inn or something. Yeah, it'd be nice if If the foes dropped some gold. Okay, and this was the house I was looking for to get to the underground. $212 Byzants. It's like that was his life savings. That was Taurus, the Master Thief's life savings. 200 Byzants. And it costs, I think, 30 or 20 to rest at the inn. So maybe Taurus wasn't such a good thief after all. I don't actually want to stay at an inn. I feel like it's kind of a waste of money, but the regeneration is really slow. Fuck it, let's go down. Let's go down and see what trouble we can get up to. More Shadazar sewer rats. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to hold off these dudes very well down here with this low of life. Oh, that's some masterful dodging. See how well I can just avoid these guys down here. Do 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 do. Run, Conan! What's this? Gonna take us... It's gonna take us absolutely nowhere. Just some random building in the city. I recognize that place too. We've been in there. To the east, then. Zashi, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. Conan's masterful climbing skill. Okay, well this might be something new. I don't recognize this. Maybe not though, this just looks like a house. The sewers has a lot of secrets for us, but I can't seem to find any of them. Don't know what that dang priest was on about. I thought he said that the magical object he was looking for was down in the sewers. Just try to avoid these rats. There was one way I didn't go, but it kind of looked like it just looped around to the area with the serpent sword. Yeah, this spot. Yep. Alright, well, and this just goes down to another entrance for the city. So unless there's a lot more tunnels that I don't know the entrances to, that seems like it's it for the sewers. Yeah, I suppose we could have lost our chance for the getting the item if I was only able to do that side quest in the first chapter. Okay. Sorry, I'm just writing down a couple of clues here so I don't forget them. There's the gem that the people from the Crom Temple want me to get, and then the Staff of Power that the people from the Adonis Temple want me to get. The Crom gem should be up there. But I need something to break that magical barrier. It's kind of worth just sitting around thinking about stuff because my life has been recharging a little bit. Little by little. Brass lock. House I didn't manage to get into earlier. Couple of sacks of gold, not too shabby. Gotta remember to save it before I go picking around in people's belongings, though. In case the guards grab us. So what the hell is this place again? Oh no, this is... I was like, is this the Temple of Adonis? But no, I think the Temple of Adonis has kind of like a weird bug creature. Gargoyle. Once I get back to full life, I'll go out to that crypt again. Ah, Silverlock. Yeah, for now we'll just continue to rob Shadazar. Maybe afford ourselves a good sword. Oh, I suppose we're on a quest to get a sword right now. A ruby! And some gold. I like gold better than rubies. Already comes in a more useful state. Oh.
Who are you? The guild assigned this place to me. Wait a minute. You aren't with the guild?
I'm sure not. How about you? Man. I love that death animation on those regular thieves. Just one sack of gold. Only 20 pieces. I'm like, can I get in here to this door? But I don't think so. Do 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 do. A silver key just for 20 beznats. Yeah, it takes a while for the life to recharge naturally, but it's okay. There's lots to do still left in the city. In the city of Shadazar. In the city. City of Compton. Do 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 do. I thought one of these houses were silver key locked. Oh, there's a locksmith. Yeah, like, wasn't this one locked, or... No, I must have got that. It was locked, for sure. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Whole lot of nothing. Oh shit. It's the area the guards are looking after. Yeah, they don't like Conan walking in front of that section of town. What the fuck? It just asked me for my silver key. Oh, we can talk to him about religion.
Bless you, my son. You are in luck. If you renounce your worldly possessions and devote your life to the service of Adonis, you will live forever in paradise. Here, why don't you give me your sordid worldly goods now?
Yes. Why not? Conan decides not to attack the merchant. Yeah, sealed and cannot... Oh, that's interesting. It asked me for a key. And then when I used the key, the door sealed. Did I seal it? By using the key, or... what was the deal? Do you have a dispel spell? No, you've got teleport. Come back again. What breaks a magical barrier? I was hoping if I examined the items, it might tell me what the hell a white lotus and a purple lotus do. Okay, this is the Temple of Crom. I'll go back in there and talk to the guy again, and if he references, if he says like, oh, please give me back my gem, then that, yeah, okay.
Please, recover our sacred gem.
Yeah, okay, so we're still on the quest. Moving on to a different chapter didn't end the quest for us. Morillos. Trying to remember what those houses were. I think they were nothing. The seer. Well, how much money do we got? We got quite a bit, actually. Enough to start thinking about leveling up another skill here. How much does it cost? 80! 80 for your fortune. Huge ripoff. So let's just cheese it. Yeah, delicious cheese. We'll just cheese it. I'll save beforehand and then I will consult with those who dwell in the world of shadows. With their assistance, I may be of aid of your quest. Umum shmum, umum shmum. You are a strange one. Oh, she's got the reading. Okay.
I've
Barbarian.
seen mighty deeds and constant toil in pursuit of your goal. But such will not be enough. To defeat Thoth Amon, you must win the help of others that hate him as well.
Yeah, that was really worth it. Very helpful.
Your future is dark, Barbarian. You will face many dangers on the road to Thoth Amon. Beware of his servants, particularly the shape-changing enchantress in the jungle.
Shape-changing enchantress in the jungle? Well, that seems oddly specific. I guess I'll have to try to remember that.
Steel will be a hindrance when you meet the shape-changer. You must find other weapons, Barbarian.
Barbarian. The Barbarian. So there's a shape-changing... There's a shape-changing enchantress in the jungle that we need to use different weapons on. Not steel. It's just an entrance into the underground. Ah, well, you know what? Hey, let's see where it goes. These underground pathways may lead elsewhere. What? Door is sealed and can't be opened. That was odd. Oh, right. I think I came up in this room. Yeah. I know where that is. That's just south from the room where we got the snake sword. Just over halfway on my health. Just taking forever to regain my health there. In the future, as much of a burn as it is, I guess I'll just have to rest at the inns. What was this? Was this a wizard? No, another entrance into the underground. I don't know if I remember this one, though. We'll bring them up there. Easier to dodge. What the fuck? I was in the wall there or something? Oh shit, I was about to say, did it happen? Did I get stuck in the wall? This did take us to a new section of the sewer. Yo, Flaneur, what's up? Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome to some late night barbarians. That's what this channel's name is called now, Late Night Barbarians.
Then the hell with you.
Yes. Knew I said I was gonna leave those rats alone or try to dodge them, but that guy's gonna be a bitch. While I investigate these doors. Let's check this one. I'm guessing one of these areas will have one of the quest items I've been looking for. I'll just do it like this. Avoid that rascal. What? What? I killed you. I saved it with you dead. You little ratskull. You rat scallion.
Fight me!
There we go. That's a good one too. Fight me. No one will fight me. That's what the rat's like. Did I just like break into this jail? This jail cell and kill this this prisoner? Nothing of value. Nothing of value down here. Click everything. Holy fuck, he's messing me up. That guy was strong. Nothing of value. Lots of barrels, though. Nothing? Nothing in these barrels at all? Oh, secret door! Hurrah! Hurrah! On guard! I smell treasure. God damn, with a golden lock. And I didn't grab the key. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. We found that locksmith that had a gold key. I was even thinking I should have just bought it at that moment. Do a bit more exploration. relentless Shadazar rats. Pixel hunting. Doo-doo. Okay, maybe I can save myself a little lost health at least. We'll go back up to the surface. I need that golden key. It's like, go up the stairs, god damn it. What? Why won't it let me back up? What is going on? So I go for the stair. Okay, whatever. Oh man. Crazy game is crazy. I don't know what that was. Like, I think it was taking me into another room because the game got confused and thought I was trying to go somewhere else. Okay, we need the golden lock. Or, sorry, the golden key. What's my money situation like? Yeah. Oh, I know there was I just remembered a silver key location we didn't unlock yet. Just gonna avoid him for now. I don't think I'm actually going in the right direction. We have to go past a couple of guards to go where I'm trying to go. Oh, did I do it? I did it. Shit. MP83, I think it was you that was mentioning that you had played this game and got stuck somewhere. Yeah, it just happened. Conan wedged between a wall and a hovel. Yeah, this game's got its issues, for sure. I don't know, though. Pretty good so far. Conan's too big for those tight spaces. Yeah, this over here, this is where I'm trying to get. So we gotta go down into the west. Fight the guards. These guys are pretty tough fights. Susceptible to the chop. Anything on him? Nothing of value. You'd think a guard would have something. We could, like, grab the armor off of him or something. Ah! The day is Conan's. All the glory to him. Alright, we got wailed on pretty good there. Player named Net, thanks so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing good this evening. Just chilling down to a bit of Conan. Was it this house that had the staircase? Do 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 do. Nope. Not this one. Fine gems. I have a few fine gems, don't I? A ruby. Well, I got a ruby. What would you give me for this ruby right here? 50. I don't really know if that's a good price or not. It's lower than a sapphire. I'm not familiar with gems, so I don't know if a ruby is worth more than a sapphire. I'm going to accept it. I hate mercantile type aspects to games. I usually find them really annoying. The whole like buying and trading, buy low here, sell high over there. Especially when you're just stealing stuff, taking it from other people. It's pure profit. What matters, 50 gold or 75? Throw them over the counter. I wish I could attack the merchants. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Silver key. What treasures? What treasures behind the door? Oh! A barbarian. Weak against the chops. Oh no!
No. Conan knew that only a
Only a swinging fighting style. Akoto always says the swinging style is the way to go. I've come across very few guys who the swinging style is good against. Oh, yeah, backtracked a little bit. Just a little bit, that's fine. Maybe I can find a better home for that ruby. Okay, I see where I am, yeah. Down this way. Yeah, right here. I'd like to avoid combat with those guards if I could. Shit. Oh, god damn it. I was trying to do my fancy Conan deeks. Didn't work. Shit. See, these guys are just gonna respawn anyways. Red rage washes over Conan. To battle. It's not an easy fight, though. Always take big chunks of my life off. Man. Guardsman. That's a dead Conan. Oh, man. I really don't like that moving into dudes to trigger the conversations with them. That's pretty frustrating. The regular townsfolk are as much of an obstacle to my progress as the damn guards. Alright, back here. Save it this time. That's the best combat background we've come across. I'll try to lure them a bit better. Maybe it'll work. There we go. It just took me like 20 tries. Okay, use the silver key. We'll save. I'll try the swing against them. Akoto said the swing would work against the barbarian. The overhand chop seemed to be working fine. I was just low on life. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's taking good chunks off of them. Oh, fuck.
I'm afraid and I'm shy.
Oh, he's smoking me.
Honor and fear were heaped upon his name.
Yes. Conan vanquished his foe. Honor and fear were heaped upon his name. Finds nothing of value. How about in this broken... Found a diamond in that busted ass basket there. Gem of Sight? Who wanted the Gem of Sight? Oh, I should have written that shit down. Somebody wanted the Gem of Sight. Wasn't those creepy Adonis folk? They wanted like a staff of power or something. Whoo, nice. Got past them. What's this place? The broker. Alright. What will he sell the ruby to for me? 50. Same as the other guy. How about the diamond? 95. That's substantially less, I think, than the last diamond I sold. Hold on to him. See if the guy who actually sells gems might give me a better price. Where was that temple? Which temple was this? Temple of Damballa. It looks pretty evil. Let me save before we go into the Temple of Damballa. cool screaming faces carved into the pillars. Ah, nothing. All right. Now, it wasn't the Gem of Sight that you wanted, right?
We, the priesthood of Crom, are in your
It was.
Here, take this gold as your reward.
Oh, whoa, we got a lot of fucking money for that. $1,000. I could do a lot with that money. I could train up my sword fighting. I could buy an enchanted sword. I don't know, does the gem do anything if I use it? Oh. It's like a permanent map for anywhere that I'm at. That's actually kind of useful. The sound effect just keeps going. I'll walk into here. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm definitely getting rid of it if the sparkle sound never goes away. Okay, well, that's one of the side quests done then. Gem of Sight. I still need to get that gold key. Don't want to forget about that. Go get the gold key, rest at an inn, and then I'm going to go to the crypt. Give me time to think about whether I want to... Give me time to think about whether I want to get rid of the Gem of Sight to the Temple of Crom or not. How'd you like that, whittling man? Oh, that guy in the background. Put on a show for him. The Keymaster. This fucking guy. This is like the best sprite in the game. The Toad man. Gold key for us. Ah, fuck it. I got enough health, I can probably just fight this dude. Such a tight turn, it'd be really annoying trying to avoid him. He nicked me. I really like a lot of those fighting backgrounds, actually. They did a good job. They did a really good job, actually, I think, of the kind of giving you the total run-down, squalor-filled metropolis kind of feeling to this city. So I wanted an inn. There is an inn around here somewhere, I think. See if this is it. Actually, I don't think this is it. The Pentacle. I don't think I've ever been in here. Conan's pack is full, finally. Alright, what are you gonna... Nope, he doesn't want to buy a diamond from me. Did I just lose an item? Weird. I counted 19 items. 20 should be the max. That's a shop. This is the weapon trainer. Where the hell is that inn? That's a tavern, not an inn. Here either. All right, forget about that corner. I do know of an inn. I think this might be one. No, that's a fortune teller. This is one for sure. It's like the only one I can remember the exact location of, because it's right to the west of the Temple of Set. Conan feels refreshed. Look at all those hit points. I haven't been full hit points for a while. All right, and with those full hit points, let's leave Shadizar for now and go visit that temple. Crypt. Sorry. Crypt. We will stop by a temple on my way out. So as I can relieve myself of some of these items. You're supposed to be able to drop items in temples and they'll stay there.
Please recover our most sacred artifact.
That'll be the one behind the gold key-locked door, I'm thinking. Okay, so Yeah, we'll definitely be dropping these maps. Maps are not very helpful in this game. Staff of Power map. I guess I should pay more attention to my inventory. This shows you right where the Staff of Power should be, apparently. Drop the map to the underground. Don't really need the snake sword anymore either. But who knows, maybe I'll be fighting snake creatures still yet. Alright. That cleared up some space. Let's look at the Staff of Power map. Got to examine when traveling the underground. Very well. Give her a save. And off to the crypt. To find an ancient king's sword and crown. High adventure. As Conan enters the crypt, the door closes behind him, and he hears the ancient lock turn. Whoa, that's an actual item. Take the staff. Conan's search reveals nothing. Alright, if we grab the sword, the ancient king's desiccated body will come to life and he'll start attacking us. I wasn't able to do any damage to him at all, so something is going on with this rope for sure. The rope and maybe the staff. Can we tie him up to the throne? Use rope. There is no use for the rope here. What else do I got? Use the staff. No use for the staff. How about a torch? Can I light him on fire? So probably just use one of my torches. Yeah. Purple lotus, white lotus, flint and steel. Try using the flint and steel. Just sitting here trying to fucking catch a spark on this this ancient lord's robes. Use the flint and steel. Conan is unable to light a fire here. Interesting. So I can light a fire, though. Go back to the previous screen, see if there's only 2 screens in this place. The Mad Garg spread. And the door's locked. So I can't get out. If I touch the sword, he wakes up. I don't know what happens when I touch him. Conan's search reveals a flint and steel. Conan's search reveals nothing. So that makes me think even more it has something to do with... with the rope and the flint and steel. Both items come off of them. Well, so what do we use it on then? How do we combine these items? Oh, drop! Maybe I gotta drop the rope. Drop the rope on top of them and then light it on fire. How to burn an ancient king with Conan. Conan's first book. Yeah, unsure. I guess I'll click on him. No response. Yeah. Huh. I don't know. Guess I'll try using the rope in the other screen. There's no use for the rope here. Like, I don't know if it expects me to be, like, in a special spot, a specific spot, or if you were just in a screen and you used the rope, it would tell you immediately whether, you know, there was anything going on in the area or not. I mean, there's wood everywhere. You'd think some of this would help. I feel like I've clicked on every wood piece, though. Yeah, I don't know. What? Oh man, I thought I used the flint in here already. The flint and steel. So now what? I gotta lure the mummy back into the fire? Alright, let's try that. I'll grab the sword now. And we'll see if he comes into this next area or not. After us. Yeah, here he comes. I mean, he was coming. I did see him. The fire's not going anymore. Oh. Well, I guess that was it. What? Oh, did something weird happen though? Because he like died right in the corner of the screen? Because we were supposed to get his crown too, and the front door to this place is locked, so... Oh, man. This is, yeah, shit. Soft locked myself. To restore the game, you gotta be on the Hyboria map. Yeah, wow, watch out for soft locks, I guess. So will this quit us back out to the main menu? Or will it... No, quit us out to DOS. That's okay. Ugh. Pretty simple puzzle. I'm surprised it took me so long, but it is 2:30 in the morning. I could have sworn I used a flint and steel in that first room before, though. I may have tried everything but the flint and steel, though. Richard Branson, yeah. Oh, such a good intro. Takes us through the intro every time.
Earscold was a peaceful
I gotta go to the bathroom here real quickly anyways, so for anybody who missed the intro, here it is. It's a really good intro. You get to meet Conan's wife. And it's not Zenobia.
Surrounded by rugged mountains, Earscold had little contact with the outside world. One day, as the snow melted in the high mountain passes, strangers came to Earscold. Conan's home, where he lived with his young wife, was on the outskirts of the village.
Yo, Jankito, what's up? Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's a good game. We're on the second chapter. Beat the first chapter. I feel like that's a pretty worthy achievement for our first time attempting the game. Conan's barbarian honey. Let them eat cake.
Following the trade of his forefathers,
Yeah, good to
Conan
see you,
worked at his
Jankito.
forge, making horseshoes and swords for the villagers. Then, the strangers arrived.
Oh, maced in the face. His barbarian beauty roasted by Thothamon. That is definitely the sound he made when he caught that mace. All right, crypt. Look at that awesome world map with the clouds floating by. Grab the staff and the rope. Not really sure what we need the rope for, but I'll take some rope. And grab the king's sword and escape. It's a very good ghoulish king zombie there. Nope. Conan. Wait. You must use the flint and steel. Damn it. He didn't stop moving. It looked like we were going to get a cool burning animation there. Did I screw it up again? I did. Damn it! Oh yeah, we gotta quit because I can't... Why did they make it so you can't reload inside the dungeons? Mr. Briggs, what's happening? Oh, I punch camels daily. Blood vendetta. I really like it in the Conan Destroyer. Conan the Destroyer, when he comes across a camel in that movie. And he's like, "Oh, hey, sorry about last time." And then the camel spits in his face again. Yes, yes, yes. We know all about the origins of Conan and the village of Yerskold, where he was a simple
village of Cimmeria,
simple blacksmith
of Hyboria.
with his barbarian honey. There's so much cool shit going on in this little sequence right here. Like just what we're seeing right here. I really like the guy leading the cow on. There was a dude, I don't know, he was like chopping wood behind his house or some shit. Awesome. All right, come on, Skip.
One day.
One day. All right, let's kill this ancient king. I gotta go to bed. We take the king's sword. Bring the ancient lord back to life. And use the flint. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. Fuck yeah. Oh, there's some really good animations in this game. That was awesome. Conan's pack is full. Yeah, boom. What, those bones were real dried out. Just a spark was enough. What can we get rid of here? Shit, I really should have sold the ruby and the diamond. Staff of power, map, sword, rope. Well, I can just buy a rope and a staff, can't I? mean, I can't imagine a rope would cost too much. Kind of sucks because we just got a free one. There's much more important stuff behind us, though. And then what's the other thing? Flint and steel was like 20 besnats. Yeah, okay, I'll get rid of that. Fuck it. I know I can purchase those two things back. At relatively reasonable prices. I can get the staff too, but I don't know, maybe the staff's like 100 bezants and then it's just not worth it. Little gremlin, what's happening? Between the time when the oceans drake Atlantis and the rise of the sons of Arius, there was an age undreamed of. And unto this, Conan, destined to wear the jeweled crowns of Aquilonia upon a troubled brow. It is I, his chronicler, who alone can tell thee of his saga. Let me tell you of the days of high adventure. Dum bum 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 bum. I wish I could play those songs without getting a copyright strike. Steel key. Oh, whoa, was that chapter 2?
Upon leaving the crypt, Conan returned to
That's all it
Shadowzone
was?
and the now familiar surroundings of the Red Dog Tavern.
Mm-hmm. Home base. Red Dog. Yo, what up, little gremlin? It's good to see you, man. Okay, so we got 5 stamina, 5 defense. No plus to damage. Didn't we have like plus 15 to damage before? I can't remember. Oh, what? Look at this dude. Look at him. Is that, God, what was his name? The Gunderman. He was from some place called Gunderland or something like that. He's one of the few companions Conan gets in the books. Can't remember his name. I want to talk to him, but I want to save it so that I don't forget what he's going to say. This often sets up the next chapter, right? These first pieces of dialogue, so... fuck it. Let's hear what he's got to say.
I am Jalek. I was traveling with a band of corsairs led by Belit, Queen of the Black Coast.
Oh,
2 days ago,
Belit.
traveling up the river Styx on the way to aid the Kushite forces fighting Thoth-Amon, we came across a ruined stone pyramid.
So this isn't who I thought it was, but he just name-dropped a really important Conan character. Belid, the pirate queen, is Conan's one true love in the original stories. 3 of them, 3 glory holes, ready to be used at the Red Dog. It's the selling point of the Red Dog Tavern. It's why everyone comes here.
We decided to stay the night among the ruins and search for treasure the next morning. As we explored the pyramid, we were attacked by a strange ape-like creature which took Belit captive. The creature was obviously a demon summoned by Thothamon's evil magic to stop us from joining the battle.
The battle. This voice actor's putting on a very, very excellent accent, very choice accent there.
Many of our party attempted in vain to free Belit. The creature has her shackled near a large black monolith, which seems to trap all those who approach, holding them for the beast to slay at will.
Black monolith, we gotta rescue Belit, and there's a gorilla.
I fear that if Belit is not rescued soon, the Kushite forces may fail.
Toffee Wolf.
Gain a stronger hold on
The Red Rocket Tavern.
I am sorry, my friend. I know nothing more which you may find useful. I am sorry, my friend.
Okay. I missed the back end there, but the gist of it is we've got to rescue Conan's lady love. Not this Conan, the real Conan. But that will be our quest for the next time. I'm going to save it here. Not here, because we can't save it here. Let's save it out on the world map. Or the town map, anyways. There we go. All right. Thank you so much for coming in tonight and allowing me to regale you once again with tales of high adventure. Of course, thanks to Macaw for the gigantic raid. Conky, thanks so much for the follow. And thanks so much for the follows earlier and everybody coming by. I hope you all had fun. Yes, go forth and slumber. Just give me a second here and I'll find somebody to raid. Send y'all. Send y'all off to somebody good here. Another evening of adventure. You got it, Bok Choy. Just give me a second. Damn ads. Yeah, no rig. No rig playing tonight, or else I would totally go with him. Oh, I was gonna raid Mr. Radon, but he just ended. And that's okay because Juno is playing a very good beat 'em up. A beat 'em up I'm quite fond of, actually. Burning Fight on the Neo Geo. It's a total Final Fight kind of ripoff. But I enjoy the game quite a bit nonetheless. Beat 'em ups on the Neo Geo is always a good thing, right? Yeah, Juno's quite a good player as well. Let's go visit Juno. Much, much better at video games than I am. All right. Thanks again for the night of blessed streams. Sharpen your broadswords, and I'll catch you all the next time. Peace out.